I had the flu, so I'm recovered, but I still have a lingering cough. So yes, and I show you what my life is like on the channel. And if you would like more live streams such as this, more like long form videos from Uniquely Mia, I strongly encourage you to go to my my TikTok homepage, click links. A link is going to take you directly to YouTube, and subscribe to my YouTube channel at Uniquely Mia. The same exact spelling on TikTok is the same exact information on YouTube. So let me get some general knowledge questions and we will get started. Okay. Let's see. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about the technical difficulties that occurred on YouTube. Sometimes YouTube, I don't know if it's my phone, I don't know if it's the YouTube app, but it just glitches me out. So let me get some general knowledge questions. Okay. Pull it up. But today was a pretty good day. It was a normal day, honestly. My mom and I, we woke up, right, and then I had to clean up. I cleaned up. We like organized the living room area. We made like this streaming area that you're seeing here. It's a work in progress, but it's pretty good, right? So it's like separated from like the living room, so I'm not in anybody's way. And when I'm done, there's not a lot of like turnover cleanup to do, right? And then after, I worked on the coloring book, so stay tuned. February 2026, a coloring book will be available for y'all to purchase on Amazon, and hopefully y'all enjoy it. And then now I'm just streaming, so yeah. Hey, welcome Pete. Glad you could join this live stream right now. Do apologize for the technical difficulties that occurred, but I have some general knowledge questions, so let's jump back in to the trivia questions. So let me make a poll for YouTube, and for TikTok, I'm not yet well versed on the TikTok live stream feature, so unfortunately I can't make a poll today. But if you guys want to participate, please write the answer in the chat, right? So the first question, general knowledge, is which animal is known as the king of the jungle? Do you think it's a lion? Do you think it is an elephant? Wait, do you think it's a zebra? Let's see, let me get some more animals. Or do you think it's a cheetah? So guys, which animal do you think is the king of the jungle? Do you think it's a lion? Do you think it's a zebra? Do you think it's an elephant? Or I spelled cheetah wrong. Did I? know I spelled it fine. Or do you think it's a cheetah? What do you think, which animal is known as the king of the jungle? Write it in the chat. Let me know what you think. Hey Happy King, glad you could be here. Okay, Happy King, you think it's a lion? How's your day going? Okay, hey Drake, welcome. Glad you could be here today. How's everything going with you? So Drake think it's a lion. Hey Tom. Tom said, you might want, thanks, you might want to get your clout up before writing a book about yourself. This is not hate, that's why I recommend you take game from. What do you mean? My clout, like my reputation? I already wrote a book about myself prior to me like having 100 supporters on YouTube. Yeah, I do it for the love, not the clout. My mom's dancing. Like, I don't do stuff for like the fame of it, right? Like, now that like I have like supporters, like thousands of supporters on YouTube and on TikTok, it's really amazing, because that just means that I'm making an impact on thousands of people, right? And thousands of people were willing to subscribe to me and decide to help me pay off some of my student loan debt, right? Because that is like all income I made off of social media. My mom told me how much income I made so far. I heard it, I'm like, okay, wow, that's a lot. It's not a lot, but it's a lot. But like, okay, put it in the account. So when I have to pay off my student loan debt, I can do that, right? So yeah, when I first started social media, it was for me. I did it because I just enjoyed doing it, and because of you guys, your support. And since I've been monetized on YouTube, and we're on our way to be monetized on TikTok, so continue to share the TikTok channel out to your friends, to your family members, right? But particularly on YouTube, now that you guys have allowed me to become monetized, I'm able to like see it as like a fun job that I can do, right? Where I can be my own director, as my mom said, where I can be my where we can essentially make our own reality TV shows, what my mom likes to describe it, particularly when we get with family members and stuff. So I say all to say, I wrote The Adventure of Unique Lamia from the USA to the Caribbean West Indies, which describes my childhood experience living and attending school on the island of Grenada, right, before I even had 100 supporters. The second book about Guyana will be coming out December 2026, and the coloring book will be coming out February 2026, right? So I understand what you're saying. The more people who knows you, and I guess the more clout you have, it's easier to sell your book, but my book is always going to be available. Like, as long as Amazon exists and Amazon doesn't take down my book, it's going to be there. And the more I grow, the more people who get to know my name and my books, then they'll buy it, right? So yeah, hopefully. Hey, Cats. Okay, Cat thinks it's a line. Pete thinks it's a line. Good afternoon, Joseph. How are you doing today? Pete said, I think it's better to answer the questions and respond immediately. Okay. So you guys like writing the answer in the chat. Okay, you guys can continue to write the answer in the chat then if you prefer that. I just used to do the poll because sometimes you guys would get stuck and not know what to choose. So for now on, Pete, I guess what Pete said, I'll just ask the question, I'll give you the options and write your answer in the chat if that's what you guys want to do. And if I find that like taking a little long to respond, then I will make a poll because maybe the poll's gonna help you guys, right? She got 7K. Wait, I have 7K. Drake, don't scare me now. Not scare me, but like we're close. We're close to 7K on YouTube. Like never would I ever have imagined. It's super duper insane. But really appreciate you guys' support. We have 6,555 on YouTube and about 4,550 on TikTok. So I really do appreciate you guys. Kat said Mia, the history of the is horrible. They essentially use black save. Wow, oh no, as test subjects. But that happened. I've heard people saying that definitely happened throughout history. Of how much pain oh no, a woman can tolerate. That's terrible, man. That's so bad. That's so terrible. Thank you for sharing that, Kat. So I'm gonna do some research into that. That's so terrible. Tolerate whole surgeons without amnesia. What? Oh my gosh. Wow, that's bad. Happy King said no trolling, please. What happened to the comments? Okay. Pete said the more questions, the better. Okay, nice. You hear me? Nice. So let's end the poll. So everybody got that one right. So we'll do what Pete said, as what Pete requested. If it doesn't work out, then I will revert back to what I was doing. So cities in France. So the second question that we're going to be asking without a poll is, what do you think the capital of France is? What's the capital of France? Do you think it's Paris? Do you think it's Lyon? Do you think it's Nice? What do you think it is? Do you think it's Paris? Do you think it's Lyon? Or do you think it's Nice? Paris, France, is that the capital? I mean, is Nice, France, is that the capital? Or is Lyon, like Lyon, is Lyon, France, is that the capital? What do you guys think? This is lemonade, okay? It's lemonade. My mom just gives it in these cups, okay? It's very sour. We went to the supermarket yesterday, no Snapple, so lemonade is the next best thing. All right. Okay, so for on TikTok, well, nobody's on TikTok right now, but I will have to end the. Oh yeah, I will have to end the stream on TikTok, unfortunately, because my iPad is dying. I literally only have like 5%, so do apologize for that. But on TikTok, if you would like to continue with the live stream and the trivia, please go to my my TikTok homepage, click links. A link will take you directly to YouTube and you'll be able to join the YouTube stream. So TikTok, thank you so much for your support. Thank you again to Sana for your donation of a gift. If you're still here, really appreciate it. And I'll be back with another stream and video soon on TikTok. Have a great day, guys. See you soon. Bye. Okay, for people on YouTube, continue to answer the poll questions. Okay, that's cool. Doing a recap. Okay, cool. So what are we saying? Hey, 7521, how are you doing? Drake said, well, they said that we couldn't feel pain. That is true. That is true. They did say that. So Kat said they think it's Paris. Happy King said Paris. Drake said Paris. Okay. So Paris is correct. You guys got it right. Paris, France is the answer. Pete said, okay, question. Could be an easier or could it be a harder? Oh, and then you left? Okay, so bye. See, actual question. All right, pleasure having you on. All right, hope I'll see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my fully traditional YouTube video or YouTube shorts. So the next general, ooh, this one's a good one. How many continents are there in the world? Do you think we have 5 continents, guys? 7, 6, or 4? How many continents are there in the world? 7, 5, 6, or 4, guys? What are we thinking? I'm gonna write the question in the chat, so I feel like that would help. Okay, we got some answers. We think it's 7, 5, 10, or 4. How many continents are there in the world? All right, Kat said 7, Drake said 7, Happy King said 7, Pete said 7. Welcome back. Will you change your answer to 10? Okay. Solidify your answers. Drum roll, please. I never did that in school. When they said that, I just sat down. And the correct answer is 7. There are 7 continents in the world. Yes, 7. Okay, cool. Okay. You guys anybody want to name the 7? Let's see, another trivia question. Can you name the 7 continents in the world, guys? Let's name the 7 continents. No, brother, please, no.
You want to get better, right? Do you want to get better, right?
Mommy, I love your food.
You have to eat the spinach here. And it's going to stop the cough. Your body needs it here. You see that?
No!
Eat.
Mommy, please, no. Mommy, no!
Okay, so I'm going to have to feed you.
Ew!
I'm going to have to feed you. Okay,
Mommy,
that's what's
no,
going to happen.
I can't.
You could, and you will.
I know, but I like nothing on that plate.
You're a superhero to all the younger kids. Come on.
Mommy, no. Stop, I don't want that.
Open.
No.
Move your hands. Don't make it fall. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open. No, I'll feed you.
No, you can't feed me.
Make sure you eat it.
You can't feed me.
Why not?
I'm on stream. You can't do that.
Okay, so eat.
Mommy, no. Ew.
Eat all of it too.
Guys, I was nice to her. Why did she cook this?
Healthy food, good food. And it tastes good. That's why you took the plate. To stop front.
Ew. This is rice with saltfish and spinach. Nothing. I don't like any of this. Rice, saltfish, and spinach. Oh my god, bro. Okay, people are naming it. Hey Jackson, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Okay, that's funny. Eat the food, Aaron said. Okay, Kat said the continents are North, okay, and South America. Okay, we got North and South America. Okay. And then you said, I lost your comment. Cats, where'd you go? Okay. North, South America, Australia, Europe, Africa, and Asia. Okay. And then Drake said, Mia, just try it once, please. I got shit. She gave me so much. I'm not gonna eat all of it. But she gave me so much. Like, it's not that it doesn't taste good. My mom cooking is good. It's just like, I don't like spinach. I don't like saltfish. I guess it's light too. Like, you could have fried it more. Okay. Here comes the airplane. Okay, Abby King said Africa, Asia, Europe, North America, South America, Australia, Antarctica. Okay, nice. Jake said, and I told Mia to try spinach on her sub sandwich. Yeah, I can't do that, Drake, because like when I go to Subway and I get a sandwich, it's for fun. Like, I'm gonna eat the spinach because if I don't eat it, she's probably not gonna let me eat anything fun, or she's probably gonna be like, oh, leftovers is in the fridge. At least if I eat this today, maybe tomorrow she'll make something better. Like, if I don't eat this today, tomorrow I'm gonna go in the fridge. She's like, yeah, you gotta eat this. So, Mom, why'd you make this?
Because God told me to. He said your body needs it.
Oh my God. I don't like this. Are you saltfish? Are you Jamaican? No, we're not. We're not. We named the continent, but I forgot Antarctica.
Let them know saltfish originated with King Solomon.
My mom said saltfish originated with King Solomon, guys.
From back in the day.
From back in the days. But yeah, Cats, you were really, really close. You did pretty good, honestly, because I don't know how many I would have gotten right, but you did pretty good. Shout out to Happy King, though. Happy King, you got it all right in the first go. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Bottoms up? Is that? I don't know what that means. Mom, what does bottoms up mean?
Get ready. They say that before they drink something.
Oh, so let's not say that. Here, guys, eat some food. I wish the camera would open and I could give you guys food right now. Like, this is what I'll give you. It's healthy for y'all. What did you guys eat, though? What'd you eat today? Let me get another trivia question for y'all. Okay, the next trivia question. What color do you get by mixing red and blue? Do you think it's purple, pink, or orange? What's up? What's up? Glad you could be here, 7438. I'm doing pretty good right now. We're doing trivia. My mom gave me food. She gave me spinach with saltfish and white rice. Cats, you love spinach? Really? Okay. I really wish I could give this to you now. You can eat it for me. Like, I like spinach if it's in green rice, which has like okra and like callaloo mixed in, but like by itself, I don't like it. You'll take the plate, Aaron? I wish I could give it to you. Okay, Kat said purple, Drake said purple, Happy King said purple. Excuse me. Pete said pink. Okay, nice, nice. Hey, Sly, glad you could be here. Kat said it's going well. Happy King, excited for the new year. Nice. Do you guys have like any New Year's Eve plans? Okay, let's get another question. If there's any type of like trivia question / topic you guys want me to ask you questions on, feel free to type in the chat. I'll be more than happy to ask you guys questions related to that. Mom, I think the food's giving me a headache. I can feel it. It's giving me a headache. She said stop thinking about it and eat it. You're supposed, but isn't food supposed to be enjoyable? No, that just sounds more gross. No, I can't. That doesn't sound good. Ew. I should have thrown the spinach in the garbage. Just, yeah, go.
Look how the sickness came upon me and I got rid of it. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's you.
Your body needs spinach. You need the iron.
I don't need it. You need it. God.
Think of it as you eating chocolate ice cream.
It's not.
When you think that way, you'll finish quick and then maybe you'll get some ice cream.
Really? I can have more? Oh, I had ice cream already. I can have more. Like for real, I can have more?
Yeah.
Like today?
Eat all of it.
Wait, all of it? Oh my God. You gotta eat that. No leftovers. I'm married to public administration, criminal justice, psychology, and professional writing. Pete said they love green spinach. Vernon said I used to make spinach lasagna. Wow. What did that taste like? Was it green? Ew, what is that? This is spinach with rice and saltfish. Hey, glad you could be here. How far does my forehead go up? Oh, like you mean like that trend? I don't think I have a big forehead. You gave me too much, Mom. Yes, you did. What's the name of a male and kangaroo? I don't know. What is the name of a male and a kangaroo? A mailaroo? That makes no sense. I don't know, guys. What are the options? What's the options to choose from for that one? Claudia said you should try making a banana and peanut butter smoothie and add spinach. That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, I'll try it. Well, do we have a blender to make a smoothie? I don't even know. I'm just if we have a blender to make a smoothie, Claudia, but I'm gonna remember that. Mom, I ate something bitter. You had sweet potato? Nice. Okay, somebody said Vatican is the answer. The next trivia question, or the most recent that I asked, what is the smallest country in the world by land area? Do you think it's Vatican City? Do you think it's the island of Grenada? Or do you think it's the island of Nauru? What do you think the answer is? Happy King, really? Spinach lasagna is good? Okay, so it's common because Vernon made it. Happy King had it. I don't like lasagna, so I'm safe from my mom making that. I'm safe from that. But, so you want some spinach lasagna, Mom? I can make it for you. Huh? She got quiet. She got quiet, guys. I look fit. Do I lift weights? Matter of fact, I do. My max is 35 pounds. Y'all, what are you laughing at me? You couldn't even lift 10. My max is 35 pounds, guys, and like I can lift it above my head. So yes, I do lift weight. Okay, what are we saying? Oh, wildcats, really? Okay, you think a male kangaroo is a joey? I would have never guessed that. Jackson said, hey, Mia, today I saw a dream. What'd you dream about? Okay, Nauru, Aaron said, your hair is so pretty. Thank you. My mom did it. Pete said, can I tell you about Thanksgiving? Yeah. The most things that I ever hate was sweet potatoes, okay? Because it's so gross and it's so nasty and makes me want to throw up so much. Yeah, I can understand that, not liking that. Like if my mom makes sweet potato with soup, that's good. Like if she puts it in soup or something.
But we use a different sweet potato.
Oh, my mom said we use a different one. But like sweet potato fries, no, I can't do that. This is so much food, Mom.
No, it's not. You can't eat the food, you can't have ice cream. Matter of fact, I'm going to go and get my ice cream. And I'm going to have some chocolate ice cream.
My voice is irritating. Thank you for letting me know.
You know, there's people around the world that starving.
Yeah.
So enjoy your spinach.
Why? I don't like this.
You know, see how fast you're going to start cutting.
The thing about it, I can't flex my muscles because my nails are too long. Like I tried it one time. You see? My hand, I don't know where to like position. I don't want to like clamp down on my nail to break it. So like, I can't do that. Walter said the food needs some Guyanese pepper pot, and you will want more. I don't like pepper pot though, guys. Oh, pepper sauce. Yeah, pepper sauce is really good. Yeah. I don't know what y'all be putting in that pepper, but it's really hot, but it's always really good. Oh no, Corolla is disgusting. Vernon said you don't like ricotta. Yeah, I don't like ricotta. I can't do that. That's probably why you don't like lasagna. Yeah, one time my mom made turkey lasagna one time, and she put a whole bunch of ricotta, and like the whole time I was eating it, I just couldn't get over the taste of it for some reason. I could not get over the taste. But okay. Somebody said, you know it's rude to eat in front of others. Well, not on my channel. On Uniquely Mia channel, I set the ground rules in addition with the support of my supporters on what we consider rude and not to be rude, right? But predominantly moi. So, yeah. An intricate part of the channel is like food refused eat with me's. So it's not rude for me. If it's rude within your culture to eat in front of others, I will redirect you to go watch some of my education videos, travel videos, fashion videos, manicure videos, etc. What are we saying? Happy King said, yes, Cats, the female is a Jill. Really? Really? So the female kangaroo is a Jill, and Happy King, is the male kangaroo called a Jack? Is that what Kat said earlier? I did not know that. I don't think a Joey. No, a Joey. Kat said the male kangaroo is called. That's interesting. So, hey, really appreciate you guys. You guys teach me stuff, too, because I never knew that. And now, when I go to Australia and I see a kangaroo, a female one, I'm like, hey, Jill, I know you. Vernon said, sweet potatoes are delicious, to each their own. Now, how do you eat the sweet potatoes, Vernon? Do you, like, fry it? Do you eat it in soup? How do you eat it? It's Vatican City. So, okay. So, Vatican City is the correct answer. That is the smallest country. So that's in Italy. Literally, it's in the country of Italy, but yet they say, I guess that's why I'm saying, like, I don't know, I don't know if I could ever go to Vatican City. Like, I would love to, right? Great religious historical thing, but I feel like sometimes with the way I like to critically look at things, I'll be burned at the stake sometimes. So Vatican City may be a city that unfortunately Uniquely Mia may not be able to go to, because I go to Vatican City and they pull up one of my videos where I was question the patriarchy in the Bible or something like that, and they gonna be like, ooh, grab her, and I'm stuck there. But my mom could go into Vatican City and she can make the videos for us. Pete said, why did your mom make that food? You can't be eating it. She made it because she said it's healthy for me, and because since I have a lingering cough, she said the spinach is supposed to give me strength like Popeye or whatever. Yeah, I can type on the computer. I don't type with my nails. I type with my fingertips. Fingertips? Yeah. So, yeah. I I don't use my nails as a tool or anything like that. So you don't type like that. You don't do that. You do that with your fingertips.
Yes. We just bought that ice cream yesterday, Mia. And this is all the chocolate that's left.
You ate the chocolate?
No, I didn't. You've been eating it. We bought the ice cream on live. And this is
I gave some to G and you yesterday.
Mia, you bought a whole tub.
I gave some to Gia.
Well, you better eat quick, because I'm going to pinch this. I'm going to eat it.
The chocolate?
Yeah, well, if you want it. If you finish,
Give me some.
you can have it.
Give me some.
Finish your food. Finish your food. This is her favorite. So she could eat it really quick, or she could take her time.
Mom, give me some.
Hurry up and eat the spinach.
Right.
Eat
Just
that
the spinach, right?
Yeah, eat the spinach.
Just the spinach, right?
Mm-hmm. Eat.
Oh my God.
Eat. Mm.
Ew.
You want this ice cream? It's so cold.
Mommy.
It's rich in
Mommy.
chocolate.
Mommy, no. Mommy.
It's so good.
I'm done. Mommy, please.
See that? Finish. Chocolate is so good.
Oh my God. Stop eating the ice cream.
And it's cold going down.
She took all the chocolate.
Perfect blend of chocolate.
Oh my God. Ew.
It tastes so good.
Oh, I hate spinach
Oh,
so
yes.
much.
Oh, it tastes good.
Oh my God.
Chocolate ice cream. Got a little bit left. Mm. Mm. You ever taste something so good?
Oh my god, ew!
Your lips begin to sing.
I hate spinach so much.
Like cluck together.
Whoever created spinach, I'm coming after you.
This is like the
About a
best thing
time
ever. Look at this
machine.
chocolate. Nice
Stop
and
eating it
chocolatey.
out.
Look at this.
Mom,
Look at
stop
this.
eating it out.
So hurry up. Hurry up.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Mm.
Oh my god. This is so nasty.
This is so good.
I hate this.
This is the last of the
Mommy,
chocolate
you
ice
could
cream.
cook, but you can't cook. I hate spinach.
This is the last
You
of the
could cook,
chocolate
but
ice cream
don't
she
make
bought
this
yesterday.
Again, please. Come here.
Good job. And that's his lesson. 101, how you get the kids to eat their spinach.
Mama! She left me like 2 bites of it.
I didn't know that.
What is wrong with you? She left me 2 bites. 2 bites of the ice cream.
Oh, it tastes so good. You don't want it? You don't want it?
And mostly vanilla on top.
Oh, that was some good chocolate ice cream.
That's so mean. That's so mean.
You ate a whole tub of ice cream and
I did not eat a whole tub.
We was live yesterday after the gym. We bought that whole thing of ice cream. The ice
I did not.
Ice cream is done. Mia is something else.
They have vanilla.
I cannot believe you finished that tub of ice cream.
Okay.
When were you eating it? Because
I just had ice cream 2 times.
Yeah, right.
I did. I only had it 2 times. I gave G some yesterday.
Well, no more ice cream for months.
Batman.
Days. Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home.
Batman
Welcome home,
said.
Mia. That was once a month treat.
I'm gonna ice cream when I go to Trader Joe's. Okay, yesterday I stayed at the homie house and he passed out on the couch and I went into his bedroom. When I woke up, I popped up the what? That's ew! You pooped into your friend's bed? That's a crime. That should be a crime.
From such things.
Yeah.
Can't help themselves. Have to release it.
Vernon said maybe it's a texture thing. Do you like cream cheese? Yeah, I like cream cheese. I've never had sour cream. I don't know. Maybe I have to give ricotta a second go, Vernon. But like,
Mia, you finished
I
all
know.
the ice cream I left in that cup already?
Mom, you think you left a lot? You left a little bit. She left a little bit. She talking about the phone. I ate all the ice cream she left in the cup. Very good. Very good.
Why don't eat spinach like that? Look, you can tell you enjoying it.
Okay, it's done. That was good. All right, let's read the comments. Jackson said, I wake up in a room with lots of posters, old movies, okay, in your dream, and lots of VCR tapes. I also see I have an old song cassette. Then I check the time and it's 11 o'clock in the morning. Wow. 17th of February 1983. Wow. Maybe you're time traveling. Next time you have that dream, go play the lottery. Okay, Vernon said sweet potato pie. Yeah, sweet potato pie is good. But not the American one. There's like a Caribbean one that somebody used to make.
American pie is good too. What are you talking
I don't
about?
like, I don't really like sweet potato American pie. I like the, no I
It's
don't.
pone. It's not pie you're thinking about. The island don't make pie. The island makes pone.
With the sweet potato?
Yes.
That used to be in the oven, remember?
Yes, sweet potato pone.
So I like sweet potato pone. My mom likes sweet potato pie.
I like both.
She likes both.
But American sweet potato pie is good.
Oh no, candy yams are good, Vern. I forgot about candy yams. Candy yams are good. I do like the candy yams.
What's the type of radio the person keeps telling you to get?
Oh, I don't know. Let's look. Hey Chunky, I'm glad you could be here. You're beautiful as well. How's your day going today? You love the 80s? Okay, cool. Yeah, the 80s fashion's cool. Very colorful. I don't like when you're eating those spinach. It's so gross. Yeah, I didn't like it either. And she kind of tricked me because she left like 3 bites of the ice cream.
Who said that?
Pete.
Oh
Somebody was like, eat it, eat. Okay. It doesn't taste good. Like, my mom could cook, it's just I don't like spinach. So, like, if you like spinach, it would taste good. But, like, I don't like spinach. I don't like saltfish like that. Like, the only time I like saltfish is if my mom mixes it with eggs and she makes bakes with it or floats, right? But outside of that, no. And what's the name of the radio y'all want me to get, guys? I know somebody has been telling me to get a radio. They said to get it with a doll. I think Sean. They were like, get a radio with a doll. Is there a specific name that you guys want me to look into for that radio? Vernon said, uniquely, Mom is actually eating all the ice cream. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Pete said, I don't. She and your mom eats all the ice cream so bad. Do you like Italian sausage? No, I don't eat pork or anything like that. Chicken Parmesan is good, like Italian chicken Parmesan or chicken Alfredo. And I've heard, like, when you go to Italy, that's not even a thing there, but that's good. 2 times and the whole tub is gone. No, Vernon, the whole tub isn't gone. She exaggerated. So I got, what happened was the ice cream.
Bring that ice cream and show it to them.
They were not.
Speak the truth, or I'm gonna bring it to you. Speak the truth, or I will go and get the ice cream to show to them. Speak the truth.
Okay, let me talk.
Okay.
So the thing about this store, they weren't selling, like, they didn't sell like a tub with just chocolate. So I had to get the next best thing, which was half chocolate, half vanilla. So I ate most of the chocolate.
Okay.
I ate most of the chocolate, and yesterday my mom wanted ice cream, so I gave her some vanilla. But I literally only had, like, it wasn't baby cups like this, you know, like the coffee mugs.
Okay, so tell them the size. Show them the size cup.
It was coffee mugs of ice cream, and I filled it to the top.
It was 2 cups like this.
It wasn't that big.
To the top.
It was the sundae.
Okay.
That's my portion size for ice cream. But there's still ice cream there. There should still be vanilla. I knew the chocolate was ending, but the thing about it, my mom, we're in the store, she's like, she doesn't want it. So it's like the same thing with Snapple. When I'm at school, my mom's like, she doesn't drink Snapple. But when I come home and we get all this stuff, why is she eating it and drinking it now?
Tell them Stu.
I thought we all. Oh yeah, Stu hid Snapple from us. Or me.
He put an empty bottle.
He hit the Snapple.
An empty bottle with lots of water in it, a big bottle.
Yeah.
And then a big bottle of Snapple behind it.
Yep. And you guys are probably like, Mia, why don't you buy in bulk for this stuff? Because one, I don't go to BJ's or Costco. We don't have a membership. If we do, it's just hard to get there.
Have a membership.
Oh, well, mom said we have a BJ's membership, but it's hard to get there. Thank you, Darren, for the gift. Really appreciate you. You said the Sunday. Jazz hands to you. Jazz hands to you. Really appreciate you donating to the channel and sending the sundae. I'm gonna assume it's a chocolate sundae. You're helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. How's your day going today, Darren? So we do have like a BJ's membership, but like it's hard to get there. And even when I go to BJ's, I've looked at their Snapple. They don't have they have Snapple, but it's mixed. I only like peach tea. So the next best option for me to get peach tea is to go to Walmart. And once again, Walmart is really far. I have to wait till like I'm in a car with somebody and they're around that area to go to Walmart to get like bulk up on Snapple. So like the only option is to go to the local supermarket, but they're expensive. So like I just get like 1 case every time I go, but the 1 case, I drink Snapple like water when I'm in the house because sometimes we don't have water. All we have is juice, so we drink it quick, right? And then when it comes to the snacks, like I said, I mostly wait till I go to Trader Joe's when I'm in New York or Walmart to get my snacks. I just like buy in bulk because it's cheaper that way. And when I do get the ice cream occasionally, that's the only snack I have here. Like we need multiple snacks. What's one snack? I'm gonna eat it obviously because I want a snack throughout the day, but that's the only snack I have. So yeah, New York is expensive, guys, especially if you don't go to Walmart. That's why I don't like go grocery shopping here. Here, what are we saying? I made chicken parm. Ooh, you make chicken parmesan? Nice, Vernon, nice. Yeah, Mom, why don't you make chicken parmesan?
You're sick.
I am not sick. I was like, I was like, yesterday, she was like, what to cook? We have pumpkin. I was like, we should make roti. And she's like, that's not healthy. What do you mean roti's not healthy? It's like, it's like rice. I mean, it's not, but it's like rice. And like with some good old pumpkin and roti. That'll be so good. Welcome back, Cats. You left work? Nice. Did you have a good day at work today? She just graduated college. No, I graduated from graduate school. What are we saying? Why does your mom keep on finishing the ice cream? She
Who
just,
said that? I know Kate.
that was Pete. Pete, she didn't finish it. She finished this ice cream, but I was taking big portion sizes. I was just using a bigger cup. Like, yeah.
You tell Mia she can have a cup, and Mia went for a big mug. What someone call mugs?
It's a regular cup.
She is calling cups.
What?
But the real name for the cups that you were using are called mugs.
Really?
Yes, mugs.
Vernon,
Mugs.
Vita Vernon said me and the ice cream bandit. But no, that was really good though. Thank you again, Darren, for the gift. Really appreciate you and your donation. Hey, how are you doing, Noe? Glad you could be here. Darren said, smooth day, same to you, me. Okay, nice, nice. Glad your day was smooth and it wasn't too stressful. That is always, always great. So let's get back into the trivia. I do know we pivoted a little bit since my mom made me eat the spinach and then the ice cream. So she said, see, you're coughing less. Really? Really, Mom? My favorite color is pink. Kat said Mia barely eats. Let her have her ice cream. Thank you, Kat. You see? You see? You get it, right? I'm at school and I barely eat. Like, I really barely eat. So you are right, Kat. I should eat the ice cream. She has to start hounding me about the ice cream. Right? Okay, so let me get some more trivia questions for y'all. If there's a specific type of topic that you guys would like me to ask you questions on, just write it in the chat, guys, and I'll be more than happy to quiz you guys on ears wet. Ew! On spice up questions. Tissue. Whoa, I need tissue. Please. It's an emergency. It's an emergency. Why you move so slow?
If it's an emergency,
Ew, what is this? Oh, thanks. Okay, we're back. Okay. Really? Let's see. Let's go to a harder general knowledge question, guys. No, ain't nobody gonna know that one. I don't know.
Where's my phone?
Okay, let's ask this one then. Okay, let me write in the chat. Which country is known as the land of the rising sun? Do you think it's Japan, China, or Africa? Which country is known as the land of the rising sun? What do you guys think? Pete said, but that's not nice of your mom to finish the ice cream. She did it. She left like 3 bites. It's okay, but no, she really did trick me. I thought there was more though. Hey, how are you doing, Jim? Glad you could be here. Do you prefer a lover or a fighter? Huh? Isn't there a song like that? I feel like there's a song like that. What are we saying? Okay, people said Japan. Somebody said Japan. Japanese. Somebody said China. We got another Japan. We got Japan. We got Japan. Okay, we got Japan's in the chat. Tokyo near fashion. Very good, very good. Very good, very good. Which country is known as the land of the rising sun, guys? Japan, China, or Africa? What do we think in the chat? Solidify your answers. This is not. In 5, 4. Claudia, you have no idea. Educated guess, Claudia. Make an educated guess. 3, 2, and 1. The correct answer is Japan. So Japan is known as the land of the rising sun. Why? I don't know. Maybe because of the dragon lore? That would be my assumption. But then again, that's a guess. That's a random guess. If anybody knows, let us know, please. What are we saying? I'm drink, leave my Japanese. Oh, okay, okay. Kat said this is, oh, anime. Okay, so you see, even like fun sources of entertainment can be a great educational pathway, Kat. So shout out to you and your anime, cats. Cat said the anime came in. It really was effective there. Does Japanese count? I mean, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Pete said, it's sad for Mia. She barely ever gets ice cream. No, I got ice cream. It's okay. It's okay. Vernon said I changed my answer when I realized I was wrong. Kat said the reference. Oh, it's a lot in anime. Okay. God, he's like, Pete, let it go. All right, let's do another question. Let's get some more. Guys, do you want to stay on the topic of general knowledge, or do you want to like get new trivia questions? Let me know what you guys want to do. Do you want more general knowledge questions? Do you want to go back to psychology, or do you want to like get a completely different topic? Oh, okay. So on the Japanese flag, they have the sun. Okay. What type of... Oh, like biologies? Which, do you mean biology, cats? Okay. Let's see. Okay. There's a knot in my hair. I'm trying to pull it out. Okay, let's get some biology. Biology trivia questions. Okay. Mix it up. Somebody said, okay. All right. So let's do some biology, and then we're going to mix it up after. All right. So first, easy, according to the website. They said this is an easy bio question. What gas do plants produce during photosynthesis? What type of gas do plants produce during photosynthesis? Okay, we got some guesses in the chat. What type of gas do you think we produce? Let me make some options for y'all if we need it. Oh, snap. Wait, I can't type right now. Okay. I hope these gases are not the same, but just different names that I wrote. I'm not a science person. But what gas do plants produce during photosynthesis? Is it oxygen? Is it a greenhouse gases? Oh, snap. I spelled carbon dioxide. It was spaced up. Ignore that. Or carbon dioxide. What are we thinking? Write it down in the chat. Solidify your answers. This is some bio questions for us. Okay. This one, I'm going to make the next question while you guys deliberate on what you think the answer should be. Okay, so lock in your votes, guys. Lock in your votes. Remember, if you don't know the answer, that's okay. This is all for fun. Just make an educated guess based on the options provided to you guys. I'm making the next question. No. All right, so lock your answers in 5, 4, 3, 2. What, cat, do you like carpet on my dog's head? No, I was typing it and it got messed up. 1, the correct answer. Shout out to Gigi Cat, you got it. Pete, you got it. Who else got it? Who else got the answer? Happy King, you got it. Vernon got it, but they said they cheated on with cats. At least you admitted to it, right? So shout out to you guys. Everybody who said A, you are correct. Oxygen. Oxygen is the type of gas that is produced during photosynthesis. So our next question that we have, which blood cell can help fight infections? I know Kat said they were sick last week. Uniquely Mia was sick last week. I know Jonte said they weren't feeling well last week. Queen Mother wasn't feeling well. Drake said they weren't feeling well. So everybody got some form of infection last week, right? So which blood cell helps fight the infections? Is it the white blood cell, A? Do you think it's B, the nerve cell? Or mini giveaway right there. Or do you think it's C, the blue cells? What do we think the answer is, guys? Okay, let's see what you guys are saying in the chat. If there's any questions for me while you guys answer. Okay, I read that one. You read that one. You like my new logo? Oh yeah, Evan, welcome. Love the purple. Took me some time to identify you, but it's very cool. It makes like the S for Superman stand out a lot. Stand out. I'm glad you could be here. How's your day going today, Evan? Vernon said pop culture trivia. I don't feel like they get too hard. Okay, we'll do some pop culture culture trivia next. So we're gonna speed round the trivia now because my laptop has 12%. So let's speed round this. Okay, white blood cell. Claudia said they know this one. Okay, nice. White blood cell people have in the chat. Vernon said Evan with another outfit change. No, that you say it, the profile pictures are similar to an outfit change. Guys, I hope you don't think Uniquely Mia has been wearing the same outfit forever then, that I don't have other clothes, because my profile picture has been the same for like a year now. Like, I refuse to change it because I feel like it's just so, I just like, have you guys ever looked at my profile picture? I feel like I like it. Like, I'm there and then my mom stuck into the photo and then I deleted the picture off my phone, so I no longer have the picture on my phone. So like, I'm emotionally attached to my profile picture. All right, what are we saying? Oh, you changed it again, Evan? You're quick with changing your profile picture. Okay, you changed it back to the white and pink. Where's the hat from? It looks cute. Thank you. It's my mom. She got it from Paris. So, I think she got it from like a vendor, but like I know the country.
I bought it from in front of the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, she got it from in front of the Eiffel Tower in Paris. Ooh, that sounds good, Evan. You had mushroom, broccoli, beef pasta. Sounds better than the spinach, and I don't even eat beef. Hey, glad you could be here, Babylon. Glad you could be here. Okay. So for everybody who said that the answer is white blood cells, you guys have gotten it correct. Shout out to you, shout out to you, shout out to you. So now let me get some pop culture trivia questions for y'all. And then while I'm thinking about some pop culture trivia questions, question for you guys. Which organ pumps blood through the heart? Or oh snap, bro. Which organ pumps blood through the human body? Do we think it's the brain? Do we think it's the heart? Do we think it's the lungs, guys? All right, so I'm gonna get some pop culture questions, but this is our last bio question. So the comment questions in the chat, so let me get some pop culture. Pop culture trivia questions. But welcome everybody to the live stream. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. I do hope you are enjoying the stream and the trivia aspect to it. When I make my new streaming schedule for 2026, I'll be sure to allocate one of those streaming days for trivia, right? Because trivia is fun. I like it. Seems like you guys like it. So why not bring it back in 2026, right? Oh yeah, and then also what we will be doing in addition to today's stream, we'll be choosing the movie to watch on Sunday, and I'll make a poll for that to see if we want to stay in the horror range or not. So we're going to end the last set of trivia questions for this Monday will be pop culture, so answer the final bio questions, and then let us go over to the pop culture. So let me write down the questions. I'm not making a poll for them, but it's easier to write the questions and the options in the chat for you guys, and you guys just can spam the chat with the answers, what you think the answer is. Let's see. Okay, so Claudia, you said heart. J Bill said hi, hey. Happy King said heart. Okay, Babylon, stop camera. Said heart. You're confused. It's okay. That is 100% okay. What's happening with the live stream today? I'm asking you some trivia questions. You guys can ask each other trivia questions, etc. And if you don't know the answer, it's okay. Just make an educated guess or just make a random guess. And it's supposed to be fun and hopefully just a way for us to further our knowledge in a fun and quick and easy way with no pressure associated and no penalties associated with it, right? Okay. So shout out to everyone who said heart. You guys have gotten it right. So our next trivia question is, which superhero is known as the Caped Crusader? That was the first time I would have gotten this wrong if I was playing trivia, because I never would have gotten that. But why you say the answer?
How you do? You have to say what's correct.
So why you guessing for? Really? You have to guess quietly, Mom. Quietly.
I just helped somebody. Tell them you're welcome.
My God.
That was from my
The teacher will push you out the class. Let me read some of these. So you have to go get some bag of chips, Pete.
You don't know that, huh?
Oh.
That was, we ran home at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, whatever time Batman came.
How do you
on.
even know that?
And cause that was my show. That was from my era. Robin, come on, Batman.
Really?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Really? Okay.
You don't know about that, Mia.
No, I do not.
Evan don't know about that, do she? Did she know?
Evan, did you know about that? My mom wants to know. So Kat said these questions are pretty easy, but I may take that back after the pop culture one. You was hungry? Okay, nice. Glad you got something to eat. Glad you got something to eat, even though you're hungry, Pete. Pete, that's always great. Hey, Evan, you like the outfit and the hat? Thank you, thank you. All right, so people said the answer. Evan said B. Okay. So Evan said Superman. Some people said Batman. You was eating chips. Okay, cool. Somebody said Queen Mother. Somebody said Batman. Somebody said I win. Well, Queen Mother gave it away. You are correct. The answer is Batman. So, the next one is about a TV show, guys. A TV show. So, let's get the answers. We make a poll. All right. I feel like this one, if you are up to date with pop culture, everyone might get this one. Pop culture TV shows. So which TV show features characters 11, Mike, and a Demogorgon? Demogorgon? Is it A, Stranger Things? Is it B, The Flash? Or is it C, Once Upon a Time? Really great show if you guys never seen it. What do we think the answer is? Vernon said Batman is from every era. He keeps getting reinvented. That is true. But I never knew that they called him the Caped Crusader or whatever. But like it makes sense because the vigilante. The only thing about Batman, which never really made sense to me, was like how did he go neck and neck with Superman? That didn't make sense because Batman, you're a rich human vigilante. You're human, right? And I remember that I saw a Batman or a Superman movie, and like they were fighting, and Batman was keeping up with Superman.
This is fantasy.
That didn't make any sense. You're from Krypton. You're an alien, Superman. So my mom said because it's fantasy, which makes sense, but like when you analyze it, even though it's fantasy, it didn't really make sense. Okay, my computer has 10%, so let's speed through this. What are we saying? All right. Stranger Things, you've never seen the show. Stranger Things, I saw season 1 and then I stopped. I have to watch it again because I know you guys want my take on that one. Okay, Happy King said Stranger Things. You've never seen any of those shows? Oh, wow, that's okay. But I would recommend if you do want to watch them, Vernon, Once Upon a Time should be at the top of your list. Last season doesn't exist, but before then, really great show. Okay. Don't tell me. Or we all answered the question. Yeah, you're still answered if you want. Love answering the questions. Mia, you're great. Okay, nice. Thank you so much for your kind words. Glad you're enjoying it. Vernon said Batman can't supposedly be at anyone with his intellect and gadgets. Okay. Somebody's spamming. What are you spamming? Oh, Bible Okay, Bible quotes. Okay, great. Thanks for that.
Whoever's spamming Bible quote, let them know Jesus didn't spam like that.
Yeah, my mom said whoever's spamming, who's spamming Bible quotes. Flame, Jesus didn't spam like that. So no need to spam the chat.
He said, choose me.
Yeah, God said choose me, so don't,
Not
yeah.
force his belief on everyone.
Yeah. Okay, read that. Yeah, I have a sister. Read that. Don't.
You have to put that person.
Yeah, I don't want to put your time out because you are writing Bible quotes and that's great and all.
Yeah.
But like,
it's who's
but
writing,
don't
it's
spam
not-
it, right?
Not everything is Bible quote.
Yeah. So if you spam a Bible scripture one more time, you're going in timeout. Okay? Okay, oh snap, you gotta go in timeout now. Alright. Yeah, what's your question, Pete? So my computer has 10%, so let's take a quick break on the trivia. Let's choose our movie for for Sunday. So if you guys do not know, Uniquely Me and some of the supporters, we've decided that every Saturday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for the days we don't go to the gym, or even the days we do go to the gym, as long as we remember, we can have like a movie review discussion, because on the live streams, we enjoy talking about movies and TV shows, and sometimes I'm lost, y'all are lost in what we're talking about because we're watching different stuff, right? So all the movies that we choose, it's going to be on YouTube. Movies are free, but let's choose the genre. Do you guys still want to stay in horror or do you want to move to comedy? But I'm going to make a poll for that. So So choose the genre, guys, first. So what genre of movies do you want to stay in? Do you want to stay in horror? Do you want to move to comedy? Do you want to move over to some action movies? Or do you want to move over to some romance movies to watch, right? So choose the movie genre for this week. Once that genre is chosen, we will choose the movie. And remember, the movies is going to be on YouTube Movies. And we're only going to be choosing the free movies that's on YouTube Movies to make it accessible for everybody. So vote in the poll. We're not gonna sing. All right, let's see. Hey, glad you could be here. 5150. How's your day going today? Hey Sherman. Very good vibes over here. Good energy. Thank you. Glad you love the vibes over here and you're getting the good energy. This is a place of positivity where you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. So make sure to like the video, consider subscribing and joining today and immersing yourself in the videos that I have on the channel. We got fashion, travel, eat with me, technology videos, and a lot more. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, Bachelor's of Science in Psychology, Professional Writing, Master's in Public Administration and Criminal Justice. The other voice that you're hearing is Queen Mother, also known as Uniquely Mom. She's my mom and a guest star on the channel. If you have a question for us, comment, or concern, write it in the chat. Right now, what we're doing, we're choosing the movie that we will watch on Sunday. So I'm going to leave the poll open. Yeah, we'll watch this week and we will review it on Sunday. So the poll is going to close in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So we are moving over to action for this week. Alrighty. So I like a good action movie. So let's go to YouTube. Free movies. Ooh, they got the Hunger Games. I can't make the executive decision. I really can't. I'll let you guys. We'll vote. Let's make another poll. Okay. Let's take another poll. I've seen the Hunger Games a ridiculous amount of times, right? But it's a pretty good movie. But I'm gonna be quiet now. I don't want my bias to play in. Okay. All right, we got the Hunger Games, and then we have Lucy. I saw Lucy. It's not all that, but I'll choose it. Okay, no, I won't choose it. I know. I'm shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Robin Hood is good. Okay, sorry. I can't help it. Okay, Robin Hood, and then let's choose one more movie. Okay, let's choose one I've never seen. I've never seen The Postman. I have no idea what that's about. No idea. And all these movies are available for free on YouTube, and they fall into the action and adventure genre. So choose which movie we're going to watch. And we're all going to watch this movie by Sunday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And for that Sunday stream, we'll be discussing it, right? So vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. What are we saying? What are you talking about? Let me go back. Somebody said, Hora, are you a fruit ball? No, I'm a human. Are you a fruit ball? Is that what you identify as? You are still more than welcome.
Sometimes they call it a Looney Tune.
Oh, you want to know if I'm crazy? Oh, I mean, what's the definition of crazy? But I'm not medically. No, I'm not.
You was when you was getting a degree?
It's really, dude. Kat said, honestly, I'm just going to go with the majority because I wouldn't mind either. Okay, nice. You like my hair? Thank you. Okay, Happy King chose action. No one wants romance? Yeah, romance had 0%. 0.
These are all uniquely Mia and her supporters. They don't care about romance.
Yeah.
You guys don't care about romance.
Thank you. Glad you like my hair. Yeah, my mom, for a while, she was banned from choosing movies. Because anytime my mom chose a movie, it was a romance genre. Like, romance drama. Like, my mom would choose a movie, somebody arguing in the screen. Somebody's kissing on the TV. I had to ban her from choosing movies. Because I'm like, really, Mom? Every time. And then the other phase was African moods. I will admit, those African moods that my mom used to watch was pretty good. They were just ridiculously long. My mom would start an African mood at like 8 a.m. Part 3 of the African mood is playing at 9 p.m. at night. They're so ridiculously long, but they're really good. Like, if it's a village one, to know the voodoo's going to be there and know the witchcraft is going to be there. And then we got where's the bride price? Somebody's going to get married. We need the cows. Fake pregnancies. There's everything. They're really good. My grandmother still watches it, but they've gotten much more fancy, the African moods. They're on YouTube, though.
Maybe one day y'all can choose an African.
Yeah, they're just so long, though.
Introduce them to something brand new.
Yeah. Okay, what are we saying? Let's read the chat. Somebody said, Vernon said, random question. Do you consider mafia movies action or drama or both? I guess action, but I don't think I've seen one. I don't think I've ever seen a mafia movie.
To my little fan.
So you've seen them. What would you categorize them as?
Tell them say hello to my little friend.
My mom said to tell you guys, say hello to my little friend.
And what movie is that from?
What movie is that from, guys? Okay, so let's see what you guys are saying. Somebody said, I've been looking for my cat for days. Why are you wearing her on your head? Oh. I mean, if this was bought like a few years ago, so it's unlikely it's your cat. Katie said YouTube has all the Hunger Games. Yeah, I just saw that. I did not know that. Somebody said Lucy's pretty good. Somebody, Happy King said chose Postman. Hey Xavier, you love my braids. They're really pretty. Thank you. You haven't seen the Hunger Games since it came out? Yeah, really. Wow. Yeah, I saw that. I rewatched the Hunger Games a lot of times. Honestly, like it's always the first one. After that, no, I haven't rewatched all of them after the Hunger Games. I feel like the first one's the best. Do you like scary movies? Yeah, I love a scary movie. Vernon said romance comedy is better than romance drama. Yeah, I do agree. I hate watching people kiss. Yuck. Yeah, it's like it's nasty. No, I don't want to watch that. Like no. Like that's why when you watch a horror movie, when the people kiss, you know they're gonna be the first people out. Like the first people to get eliminated. So because it's in the horror movie, there's a pantheon to follow. So it's a pantheon to follow. What are we saying? Lucy all the way. Evan said to vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Hunger Games is leading by 47%. After the Hunger Games, we got the Postman leading by 35%. Lucy's leading by 18%. So what happened? Mom says she thinks Postman might win. So put your votes in. Let me read up these comments really quickly before I end the poll. Hey Ray, glad you could be here. Well, Mia, in your mom's defense, those were the movies of our generation that had substance. Oh, the romance ones. I don't know, but I just remember when I was younger, when we went to the movies, or if we were at home and my mom chose a movie, it was like a romance drama. It was so bad. It was like, it wasn't bad. It was just like, that's the only movies you choose, Mom? But romance is kind of cringy as funny. Like Twilight's like would be categorized as like a romance sci-fi movie, but it's so weird. Like the scene where Bella goes into the classroom with Edward. It's just so like I always try to reenact that scene, and it's just so funny. It's not funny, but it's cringe.
Improv.
Okay, improv. All right, so this is the scene where Bella walks into the classroom for the first time.
So you're playing Bella and.
So I'm playing Bella and I'm playing Edward. So I'm gonna have to end the poll though, cause.
Change your voice to.
All right, so I'm gonna have to end the poll soon though because my computer might die. So let me end the poll in 5, 4, 3. I have 7% on my computer. 2, and 1. Let's end it. So if you guys haven't seen Twilight, watch it because when I was younger, I used to love Twilight. Wait, let's see. So the Hunger Games won by 53%. The Postman won by 32%. So what we can do is this week we'll watch the Hunger Games. We'll discuss it on Sunday or watch the first Hunger Games. I'll link it for y'all. And then next week, if you guys want, since the Postman was leading, we could watch the Postman next week, right? Because I've never seen the Postman. So shout out to everyone who participated. Remember, watch the movie, The Hunger Games, the first one, by Sunday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll speak about it. All right, so let's reenact Bella and Edward for the people who haven't seen Twilight. For the people who haven't seen Twilight, it is like it's a good movie, but like when I was younger, I was obsessed with Twilight. I don't know why. I just know I always begged my mom to buy the movies and watch it with me. And I remember when I was at school, I tried to rewatch it. And like, you know when you cringe when you watch a scene? I was just cringing the whole time. I was like, Bella, that's embarrassing. Edward, you're kind of weird. It was just so, the writing is so bad. But like, it's a really good movie though. So this is when Bella walks into the scene, like for the classroom for the first time and sees Edward. Bella walks in. Edward stares at her and like, he's a vampire. So like eyes are big and you're pale. And then you come in the classroom and it's a science experiment, okay? The professor puts a microscope on the table. And then Edward starts checking. Okay. It's Proface. That's Edward. And then Bella's like, do you mind if I check? And then Edward is like, and Bella's like, okay. Proface. And then Edward's like, wait, no, I did it wrong. Okay, wait, no, Bella checks first. Okay, Bella checks first, and then Edward asks, mind if I check? And then Bella takes her hand and she's like, it's so weird. And then Edward checks, and then Edward is like, it's Proface. And then Bella's like I said,
Bella, Edward, just
like I said, Proface. It's just so funny. And then, okay, what's another scene I can reenact? Because I always do that scene for y'all, but it's just so weird. It's so cringe. Oh, oh my God. This is the one. Okay, so they're in the forest for the first time, right? And this is where Edward is like telling Bella he's a vampire. He's a vampire. And remember, in Twilight, the vampires shine. Like there's like sparkles. Okay? So this is the sun. This is the sun. You're beautiful. What do you mean? This is the skin of a killer, Bella. What do you mean? It's so crazy. I can't act, but it's so bad. It's just so cringeworthy, and it's so weird, but it's just like a funny movie. It's not a funny movie, but like it's a good movie, but it's just so cringeworthy. Somebody liked my act, and I got a gift for that. So thank you, Kimberly. Thank you, Kimberly. Jazz hands to you, Kimberly, for donating to the Unique Lumia channel. Really, really appreciate it. But Twilight is like, it's one of those movies. It's a romance movie, but it's like a vampire movie. I feel like if you don't like romance, you gotta watch it because it's like one of those cringy romance movies that went viral and super duper popular. Vernon said African Mood sounds like horror. No, they're very funny. They're funny. Okay, so they said Scarface is the name of the movie you were talking about, Mom.
Yeah, that's correct. You're correct. Damn, look at my little red.
Okay. What's up, everybody?
You saw it, but you can't remember it.
Oh, my mom said I saw it, but I don't remember it. Okay, let's see the comments. You're a fun person, thank you. You're in the gym. Okay, nice. Happy workout. God bless you as well. Thank you so much. You nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster. You get it. Yes, in Rick and Dawn Part 2, when Bella finds out that Jacob named her Nessie. But you know what? That was the disgusting because Jacob imprinted on Renesmee. When you imprint on somebody, at least in the movies, you're supposed to enter a romantic relationship with that person. So what do you mean, Jacob? You couldn't get the mom, so you imprinted on a toddler, a baby? That's nasty. That was weird. Mom said she did it to protect her. Yeah, he did do it to protect her from the wolves because the wolves wanted to eliminate Renesmee because Renesmee is like an abomination, right? But still, it's messed up. It was really messed up. And Bella became so much better when she became a vampire. When Bella was human, she was putting herself in unnecessary danger. She did that.
You would have been a nice Bella.
But Bella, you know what Bella really wanted? I don't think Bella actually liked Edward. Like, she just wants to be a vampire. Like, all the movies, like when she goes to the Volturi, when she finds out Edward's a vampire, when in Eclipse, when they're like in the mountain fighting, the whole time, Bella's like, turn me into a vampire. Turn me into a vampire. And Edward's like, oh no, not yet, Bella. So Bella became less, I guess, insufferable is the term, or less annoying when she became a vampire. But like in New Moon, after Edward like ditches, you guys know what I mean? That doesn't spoil it for you. You guys can still watch it. Bella was so weird because literally, guys, the timeline with Twilight is weird because if you look at the Twilight timeline, somebody broke it down. They only knew each other for like 6 months. For a 6-month period, Bella went to a new school. She met Edward. Edward told her he was a vampire, right? They got married. They had Renesmee. They broke up when Bella fell into an extreme state of depression for no reason. And at that point, Bella only knew Edward for like a month when she fell into that extreme state of depression.
She fell in love hard and quick.
Like, the timeline of Twilight is so bad. And then Jacob turns from like a skinny teenager to like super duper buff muscly person in the span of like a month. Literally. How does that happen? Twilight is so weird with the timeline, guys. It's very weird with the timeline. But what are we saying? Bella wasn't good casting? Yeah. I mean, hey, Kristen Stewart, she made bank off of Twilight, and like she's barely been in any movies soon. So you know what? I mean, like if I think about somebody else who could have played Bella, I don't see anybody else in my head, right? But I'm sure there were probably better people. But the funny thing is, both her and like Kristen Stewart, who plays Bella, and Robert Pattinson, they both hated their characters. They did not like it. Even the guy who plays Edward, he was like, Edward's a weirdo. He didn't like if you watch interviews that he did about the movie, he's like, he did not like Edward at all, did that character. Evan said, not gonna lie, I would have liked to see someone better cast in the movie than Bella. Why is it still romance? It's romance because the majority of the Twilight universe and movie, it is about Edward's and Bella's relationship, I guess. Like, she's a human, he's a vampire, right? But what always, even when I was younger and I first saw the movie, I always thought, like, you guys are like frozen at your age. Why are you cosplaying high school students? Like, they would go to different high schools. In my head, if I'm a vampire and I'm stuck at my current age, or even at an age where I look like a high schooler, wear makeup or like something. Like, I'm not gonna pretend I'm a high school student for the rest of my life. And they only stop doing that after they're married, or like what? After they're married, do they still pretend to be high school students? Right? It didn't make, like, what? It was really weird.
They wanted to keep the audience in high school.
Yeah. Vernon said Twilight, Harry Potter, times when it was when you take a bathroom break. Oh, you don't want to see those movies. You regret your brief Twilight obsession, Evan. What are we saying? Somebody said, yeah, I was obsessed with Twilight for a while. Okay, so it seems like most people, I guess you have to be obsessed with Twilight for a while. Like, it's a good movie. Like, I still like it, but like, when I rewatch it, I have to pause it a few times because I'm like, no, Bella. No, that's so weird. No. So, yeah. But when they go to the Volturi, I like the Volturi. Not everybody likes the Volturi, but like, I like the Volturi. If I was in Twilight, I'm working for the Volturi, honestly. Like, they're mean, they're not good, but like, they do vampire right, I feel like. It wasn't like Bella and like the Collins. I mean, the Collins were cool. So yeah.
You
But
like
still.
a little of the dark side, Mia. That makes you happy. That's what I really
What are you talking about?
You're a little dark side.
Oh my god, bro.
But
How you know who the Volturi is? How she know who the Volturi is?
Who was your favorite Volturi? I'm sure is that evil one.
Arrow?
Who you know?
Arrow was oh my god.
That's your favorite.
Okay, Arrow was okay,
Kind
but
of
like
dark
Jane
side
had the good
supporter.
power. Like Jane had the good power, but Arrow was the leader. I don't know. Arrow knew when to quit, cause what's her name? Alice showed Arrow the vision of like what would happen to him if he went through with the war, and he was like, you know what, you ain't worth it, Bella. So he left, right? But I don't know. Jane has the coolest power in my head, cause like she could just look at somebody and like thing. But like yeah. So let's see. Let's read these comments. Let's get caught up a little bit. Evan said the whole Jacob and Nessie debate was obscene. Nessie was evil. Really? You think Renesmee's evil? Really?
They have to be another one to tell us what happened to Renesmee.
Yeah, but people have said that, but like the actors don't want to go back. That's the thing. Do you believe in what are we saying? Hey Evan. Evan said I only like the second one when she was visited by Jacob. Oh, New Moon, like when she visits Jacob on the ranch and she doesn't know he's a werewolf yet. So she goes and then he turned into a wolf. Okay, you like that one? But no, you know what scene was really funny in Twilight? When Bella thought she could punch Jacob. Jacob's face didn't even move when she broke her whole hand. What do you mean you punching a werewolf? And she did that after she found out he was a werewolf. What's wrong with you, Bella? That's what I'm saying. Bella was annoying. And Bella was doing a whole bunch of stuff. Remember when she went cliff diving? Why are you cliff diving to get Edward back? Like, what? You're putting your life in danger unnecessarily. And none of the Cullens went back for her. So they didn't care about her. None of them went back for her, except for Alice. But Alice didn't go back until Edward was captured by the Volturi. So Alice only went back for Edward. They did not go back for you, Bella. And yet Bella was still obsessed with them. Like, what? That's messed up. Okay, what are we saying? Okay, read that. You think Jacob was a little sus? My mom loves Jacob. My mom says she loves both Edward and Jacob, honestly.
One for the day, one for the night.
Really, dude. Evan said cats after the whole, okay. I must say I would have liked to see Bella's friends a lot more. Yeah, seeing her friends a lot more would have been cool in the movies. I do agree with that one. Vernon said the skinnier guy looked way older than the high school student. Yeah, that's Jacob, like Taylor Lautner. I memorized all their names. I was obsessed with the movie. I googled the real characters, who they really are, and all that, guys.
So it was real.
Yeah, so after I saw the movie, I started googling them. But yeah, like he said, I saw an interview with him. He said like after the first movie, they wanted to recast him, so he had to like get buff really, really quickly to keep his job. Evan said, but Emmett was really cool. I will say I like Emmett and Bella's relationship, like after like they turned into vampire, because like Emmett was like one of the Cullens, right? So it's like each of the Cullens, they had like their brother and sister duo. So it was Edward and Alice, that was the brother sister duo, and then it was Rosalie and Jasper, that was the brother-sister duo, and then Emmett really didn't have anybody, so when Bella turned into a vampire, they became, like, the brother-sister duo, so that was pretty cool. So, but, like, yeah. What are you saying? Evan said, I feel like, if I was Bella, I would have done the same stuff. She felt lonely and worthless as a person. Evan said, not gonna lie, a lot of grooming in the movies, because Edward is, like, 123 years old, yeah. Excuse me. I wish Jacob didn't save her after the cliff drop. Really? So you wanted the movie to just end on that morbid note, Evan? Wow. Hey, Davon, how are you doing today? Davo. Evan said there's a woman who does commentary on Twilight, and she said the exact same thing as you, Mia. The Cullens didn't care about Bella one bit. Yeah. If you really think about it, Evan, and everybody else who sees the movie or who's gonna see the movie now that I'm talking about it, they really didn't, especially if you pay attention to New Moon. Like, I hated New Moon. It's the worst movie in the franchise to me. But, like, they really didn't care about her. Okay, what are we saying? Okay, read that. Hey, Jim. Jim said, did you ever watch the great movie, Debbie Does Dallas? No, I haven't seen that one. What is that movie about? A real vampire and a real werewolf. Evan said, I feel like the Cullens really did Bella dirty. They acted so superior. Yeah. Yeah, especially in New Moon. It wasn't until like even Ralsei didn't like her. I understand why she didn't like her, but like at least in Breaking Dawn, she was much more helpful, right? And they started to like her more, so that was good. Like I'm saying, once Bella turned into a vampire, it was really good. But if you guys haven't seen Twilight, I would recommend that you guys see it, right? I feel like even though it's a little cringe, the more you watch it, like yes, there are a lot of red flags in Twilight, but it is a good movie. I feel like most people talk about it. There's a reason why it went viral and super duper popular when it came out. So it is good, like it's not like I say it's romance, but like they have a lot of action in there, but the like, main focus plot is Bella, Edward, and Jacob is there too. Have I ever watched Stranger Things? I have seen like the first season of Stranger Things, the first few episodes of it. I never like critically sat down and watched. I'm gonna watch it again since I do know a lot of you guys have been asking me what my take on it is, so stay tuned. Once I see Stranger Things, y'all will be the first to know, and I'll definitely like make a video about it. I mean, live stream discussion about it for sure. Brennan's laughing. Evan said, I don't like Alice. I don't know why. She put me off after the scene where she visited Bella. Oh, okay, so you don't like that one. Hey Isaac, glad you could be there. You should watch it. So good. Okay, I'll watch it. Evan said, OMG Mia, did you know you can yeah, I've seen that one. The only thing about that, like, I'm not like, the most I'll do when it comes to like seeing like Twilight, like the cast, I would go to like Forks, Washington just to see the landscape, right? But like staying in their house, it looks like a basic regular house to me, and they're gonna overcharge. It's like the Vampire Diaries. Like I know where the town is with the Vampire Diaries. It's not far from my school at all. I would visit the town. I would do all that, but like actually staying in the house of like those movies and TV characters, I don't really have any desire to do that. Hey Mister, glad you could be here. Yeah, they open it. Oh, for content creators too. Okay, very cool. So perhaps in the future we'll finally make it over there, and I don't know if they open it. Maybe they could. I could tour it, but when stuff is so popular like that, they like to overcharge you a ridiculous amount to stay in those places. I feel like. Oh, you would go to the restaurant? Yeah, the restaurant would be cool to go to. Yeah. Vernon said, I've never seen Stranger Things. I think I'm too far behind and don't care to watch it. Yeah, I have to push through season 1 because people have told me that. Like, that's why I stopped. Like, I started season 1 when it first came out, and then I was like, I don't know if this is for me. So I stopped. But some people have said push through, and it's really, really good. Okay, I have 4%, so we're going to close my laptop. We're going to start reading from the phone. Hey, Nick, glad you could be here. How's your day going? But when it comes to vampires, I feel like the vampire type movies I've seen Twilight, obviously. I've seen Interview with a Vampire. I've seen the Vampire Diaries, and I've seen the originals. So those are like the vampire type shows I've seen. One thing I will say about Twilight, for anybody wanting to watch it, I do want to give you all these, I guess, notices so you don't go in with too preconceived notions. Twilight is a vampire movie, but it's not, right? The Cullens, they're vampire in name, in like power and strength, right? They're weak vampires. Right? When you get to the originals, when you get to Vampire Diaries, when you get to Interview with a Vampire, those are like stronger. Like when you think about vampires, those are like most realistic, right? They're not fake vampires. But Twilight, it's like it's PG-13 Twilight, right? So they have to make it a little like them, not kitty, but like weaker vampires in a way. So let's see. Somebody said, Kat said, there's an exact replica of the coffee shop. Really? From Friends in Boston. Wow. Have you been there? They have the iconic couch and everything. It's an actual cafe too. Wow, that sounds really, really cool. Now, I've never seen Friends, but I do know like the popularity of it. So I say it's cool because it's really cool that like they created something to recreate this, like the set for people to visit, right? You've been looking for it, Evan, so it's something to add onto your bucket list, Evan, of places to visit. Really, Happy King? They have one in New York, too? Wow. Did not know that. Okay, that sounds really cool. Thank you so much for subscribing, Nick. I really, really do appreciate your support and subscription to the channel. Welcome, welcome. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. Show you what my life is like. I got fashion videos, travel videos, Eat With Me technology videos, days of my life as a graduate student, and so much more. So now that you've subscribed, I would recommend that you immerse yourself into the videos I have in my channel by taking a deep dive and watching some of those fully nutritional YouTube videos, YouTube shorts, and prior live streams. And I hope you enjoy the content you see. Would love to know, how's your day going? What are your plans? As you saw, depending on when you hopped into the stream, the conversation pivoted and we were speaking about Twilight a little bit. We also did choose the movie that we will be watching this week and discussing it on Sunday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is The Hunger Games. I will link The Hunger Games for you guys in the post section so you don't have to go and search it. But if you don't have it like on a streaming platform website, it is free on YouTube, free to watch. I'll be watching the first Hunger Game. So, yeah. And we'll be discussing it. Let's see what we're saying. Kat said it's the rich part of Boston near a Prada store. LOL. Yeah, I feel like those areas is definitely high tourist spot areas. It's like 23rd Street, Happy King said. Yeah, I feel like it's not like, I don't even know if it's a rich area, but I know it's Manhattan and they have a lot of tourists in Manhattan. So that's things for sure. Hopefully it's not too expensive to visit though, even though it's in the wealthy area, you said. What are we saying? Let me read these comments. Evan said, they definitely should have that in the U.S. Braden said, since Friends was, really? It was based in New York? Wow, I did not know that. It makes sense that there will be one in New York, yeah. I mean, imagine how much revenue it generates, yeah. A lot. It's like Universal Studios, right? Universal Studios, that's where you go for like the Harry Potter stuff, like the Harry Potter rides. That's where you go for like Star Wars I've seen, and I'm fairly confident they make a lot of revenue. So yeah. Okay, what are we saying? Evan said, Vernon, I looked for it and couldn't find it fully functioning one. Maybe it's just not showing up on my end. Evan said, I think the let groups in. Oh, they let groups in and you don't have to book. Oh, okay, nice. Kat said they also have the bar from Cheers. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that show in Boston, but I think it was partially filmed there too. Oh, okay, cool. It would be, you know what would be cool? What about Charmed? Like if I go to San Francisco, y'all think I could like visit the Charmed house? Or like is that privately owned? I know people, like, I've seen people on social media, they've, like, if you guys haven't seen Charmed, it's, like, the one that came out in 1980, Three Sister Witches, right? They're Charmed. I've seen people, like, go on social media, and, like, they've made videos outside of the house, but, like, what, can you go inside? Like, I know some of those houses are, like, privately owned now. I mean, shout out to the person who bought it, because, like, they can, like, charge for tours if that's what they want to do. But that's your home, too. You probably wouldn't want to do that. Evan said, wait, no, Kat said I never watched Cheers. It's an old show, but I just, oh, you're vaguely aware of, okay, makes sense. Evan said, I feel as though we need a Terminator merch and locations. That would be cool, but like, Terminator locations, how would they do that? Like, where was Terminator predominantly, like, filmed? I think it's Los Angeles, right? But, like, weren't they moving around a lot? Like, I've seen all the Terminator movies, but, like, I mostly remember the first one. And in the first one, they were between the little boy's house, the bar, and, like, the mental asylum. So, like, I don't know how they would do that. I don't know. I'm sure it's possible. Okay. Wait, let's read these comments. Evan said, we should have a Cyberdane factory. oh, like the factory of the Terminators inside of it. You would visit every day. Evan, you wouldn't be scared that, like, what if they actually figure out the technology to create a Terminator? And what if you visit the factory one day and, like, a Terminator actually appears? What would you do if that happened? Now, I'm scared of the Terminators. I don't want the Terminators to be real. Like, even if they're protecting me, first off, what did I do in the future for you to want to protect me, right? So, the Terminators, those are one thing that they scare me. I would not want to see that one in real life. Imagine a Terminator chasing you in a hallway. Exactly, that would be scary. And then the Terminator, and they have their hand turned into a big old knife automatically. It's done for. It's done for. I'm running away. I'm screaming. I might freeze. I don't know what I'm doing, but I would just know that would be really scary. Could chase you in the Cyberdome building and Skynet building. 1 second. Ew. Okay. Evan said, those buildings in the movies are like software engineers' places. Mia, oh, okay. Kat said, have y'all seen Breaking Bad? No, I've heard about it, but I've never seen that. Breaking Bad. Have you seen that? My mom says she doesn't remember. The woman who owns and lives in it has a deal with crazy fans. My mom has seen Braveheart. She's always talking about that movie. With crazy fans literally every day. Her favorite actor, Mel Gibson, is in Braveheart. So that's what she's always talking about. She loves the movie or the actor. I don't know. Either one. And lives wait, let me read that comment over. The woman who owns and lives in it, okay, has a deal with the crazy fans literally every day. After the show, she has to install a high fence. Wow. And signs. Wow. Yeah, that's the only thing too. When locations become like very popular and there's someone's home, it becomes very scary and dangerous too. Kat said y'all should Google the Breaking Bad house. Yeah, I'll look into it. Let me take a screenshot. The only device that's not dying around me is my phone, because it's like my computer has 4%, and my iPad has like 5%. So I'll have to Google that after. Imagine if he caught me. No, that'd be scary. Hey, Jeremy, you like my hair? Thank you. Okay, Evan said, I'm gonna pitch an idea to Hollywood. Can you imagine how tired the Terminator actor would be after a full day of chasing? What is that? Oh, the tiny perfume. Oh, yeah. My mom wants to show you her tiny perfume.
It smells so good. Was I supposed to open it?
I don't know.
Isn't that cute?
Look, guys.
Look, it's so tiny.
It's her tiny perfume bottle. It looks like a dolly item. Terminator 2 is your favorite one growing up? Very nice. Okay, Braveheart is a great movie. Okay, Jeremy said that. So we got Braveheart fans. Verna said Mel Gibson might have been the first canceled celebrity. Really? What did he do?
The first what?
Canceled celebrity.
He spoke about he made Passion of the Christ.
Mm-hmm.
And he said the Jews killed Jesus.
Oh.
And they had him canceled.
Oh yeah, that'll get you canceled. Happy King said, ask mom if she saw Random with Mel Gibson. Have you seen that one? Random? No, she hasn't seen that one. Or she doesn't remember seeing that one.
What was that about? Maybe I didn't know the name. I probably saw it. Because I saw most of his movies.
She says she probably saw it, but she doesn't remember the name.
I probably don't know the name.
Yeah, because she says she's seen most of his movies.
Mel?
Oh my god.
Play it.
But why do you like it? It's just like a good actor?
Who, Matt?
Yeah. What is that? Really?
You have a big bottle of Snapple. He hid behind the sink. So what we gonna do? You know what we gonna do? We gonna drink it, and then fill it up with Lipton tea.
Really?
And put it back in. Because why did he hide it? Why did he hide it? That's his way of saying the Snapple was finishing too quick. So that's what he tried to do to us.
That'd be so funny. Thank you, Mom. You heard my mom. She said we're going to drink out the Snapple that Stu hid, and then we're going to fill it back up with Lipton tea, because why did he hide it from us? No, but that's funny. He hid it.
Yeah.
Like, at least you could have said don't drink it. Like, if I had something I didn't want people to eat, I would just tell them not to eat it, but I'll put it back in the fridge.
You don't want to do that.
Like,
you don't want to,
that's crazy.
Guy.
He actually hid it from us. That's funny.
And it's how he hid it. He put, the ammonia bottle. He filled that up with water. Because I'm looking like, why is this bottle filled up with water that should be in the garbage? And then I pull out a big giant bottle of Snapple, which is already open. It's there. I hope he ain't did nothing to it, but he won't do anything to it.
Wow, that's crazy. Evan said they don't like Mel as an actor.
They don't like Mel Gibson?
Yeah.
He's a great director too. He's a director. He's an actor. I just love him. I think he's so handsome. He's just macho.
How many people do you think is handsome? You said Lex Luthor from Superman is handsome. You said Denzel Washington is hot. No, you said Lex Luthor. We were in Manhattan and you saw the bald head guy and you were like, ooh, look at him.
He is. Oh, yeah.
Like, you said Jacob from Twilight is handsome. How many?
He is. Neil.
She said Neil from from Matrix.
Yes, he is.
How many people you think is handsome?
Yes, he is. Denzel is handsome.
You purchased a gift. You agree with my mom. Thank you for purchasing a gift. We really do appreciate your donation. Jazz hands to you. Love, really appreciate it. But I guess you agree that all those people are handsome, like my mom. But like, that's crazy. How many people? That's crazy. But Jazz hands to you, really appreciate your donation to the channel. You're helping get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. So let me get. Did you just hear what she said? That's crazy, Mom. That's crazy.
This is her father.
Oh my God, bro. Did you just hear what she said? What do we say? Hey Jeremy, no Mel, not Mel, but my family met Danny Glover from Lethal Weapon. You know who Danny Glover is?
Yeah, I know Danny.
Oh, my mom said.
I know her.
Oh yeah. Evan said Terminator 3 and the one with Christian Blade sucked. I couldn't stand Mel as an actor for a long time. I like Danny Glover. Eddie Murphy is excellent. Yeah, he's funny in some movies. I like Trading Places is funny.
Who's the best comedian?
Who's the best comedian, guys?
Who's the best comedian from my era? And going back.
Who's
the best comedian of all time? Because nobody came and topped him yet.
Who do you think is the best comedian of all time, guys?
You have to know.
You have to know comedy, my mom said. Jeremy said, I like the Blade one better than the Emilia Clarke one. Kat said, that's awesome. Danny Glover is iconic. Okay, hate him because of the characters he played. Hey, welcome from Cleveland, Ohio. It's like in Cleveland, Ohio, 2144. From my mom's generation.
He is the best.
I don't know. Let them answer, Mom.
Richard.
I don't know.
His first name is Richard.
His first name is Richard, my mom said.
Yeah.
Okay, read that.
There have been no other like him. Everyone else copied him and want to be a little of him.
Read that one. Okay, read that. Queen Mother's funny, Evan said. So who's the best comedian of all time? My mom said his first name is Richard. Vernon said, I actually hate Christian Blade. I don't know who that is, honestly. So let me go through it. You like Predator 2? I don't think I've seen that one. Danny Glover? Oh, Glover, okay. Oh, Richard Pryor, Jeremy said.
Richard Pryor,
yeah, my mom said that. I've heard of Dave Chappelle, but I don't really, I don't know what movies he's in. But I've heard of him.
But Richard Pryor is funny. Richard Pryor, oh my goodness. He was so good.
Mm-hmm.
He was too funny.
Evan said that the best comedian's Eddie Griffin. Who's that? What movies has he been in?
Nah, Eddie Griffin is funny. He can't tell who said that.
Evan.
Go and look at some Richard Pryor stand up or something.
My mom said
Eddie can't
go look at some Richard Pryor movies.
No.
Eddie can't compare to him. My mom said. Evan said, nah, it has to be Chris Tucker too.
Chris Tucker.
She disagreed.
Chris Tucker was in it. Where was it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Chris Tucker's the one.
I don't think I've seen. I only know Eddie Murphy and Richard Pryor. That's the only two I know.
Fifth Element.
The black one?
The black one. Hey, guys.
Really? Him? You think he's funny?
Yeah, that's Chris Tucker. And
He ain't that funny.
And then he came. Chris Tucker also came in. Ooh. Oh.
His outfits were interesting, I will say.
Ooh, what?
But yeah.
Ooh, you know what's that?
What, Kung Fu Panda?
Kung Fu fighting. Him and Jackie Chan. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I remember it from The Fifth Element
They're
then.
all funny. They're all funny and they right.
Mm-hmm.
But none of them compared to Mr. Richard Pryor.
Richard Pryor's on top for my mom.
Richard Pryor. Okay?
Vernon said Chappelle's overrated. Kat said they like
Chappelle's intelligent, funny.
I don't want to. I feel like I'm gonna mispronounce that name, but Kat said Glamarco. Sorosi is good. Who's that? You know what that is?
No.
I know I mispronounced that. But we don't know who that is. We don't know who that one is. What movies has he been in? I feel like movies help me and my mom remember a little bit better. I love Queen Mother's funny comments in the back. So you guys hear her. Okay, you hear her. So I'm not going to have to repeat her then. What are we saying? Read that.
Yeah, more than y'all movie have to be a Richard Pryor movie. That's you guys. Y'all
Happy King said, John Travolta has great movies. I watch Wrath. It's really good. Free on YouTube. Okay, we'll have to check that one out. So we'll check that one out. Let me take a screenshot. I'll remember it for our next movie thingy that we're gonna do. Wrath. Okay.
I like John Travolta too. You like John Travolta?
I don't know, what movie have I seen?
It's electrifying from Greece.
Oh, I got chills. It's multiplying, and I'm losing control. And the power you're supplying, it's electrifying. You better shape up, do, cause I need a man, do. I really, yeah, Grease is good. Turn on you.
I better shape up.
Do.
Cause you want
No, you better understand. To my heart, oh baby. True, she got the words wrong. Yeah. Mom, you're offbeat, Mom. Don't mess up the song. You offbeat. But no, Grease is really good. So I do like John Travolta. Like with the leather, guys. I don't think I've ever posted a video for you. When we went on the cruise, we literally did that, and I was John Travolta, and I took off my jacket and I threw it at the audience. It was such a good karaoke set. It was good. Like we got into character. John Travolta is good then. Yeah, I like Grease. Grease is a really good movie. It's a good one.
Yeah, I like John Travolta.
Tell me about it. It's so funny. Wait, he passed away?
One of his sons, he was on vacation and he flew. And that was it. Man, I've been in pain ever since. I love John.
Mom, he don't know you.
But I felt as though I knew him.
Oh my, you sound crazy now.
Yeah, I felt as though it's
oh my God.
Crazy mentally.
Don't. Mama, you said you felt like you knew them. Now you feel like you know them from movies.
That means that's
a character.
Listen,
that's a character.
You went and figure out everybody's name in Twilight? Why me and why? Why me and why?
Well, but Grease is good if you guys haven't seen it. I like the pink ladies. Like, give me the pink ladies outfit. All right, give me the pink. You love John Travolta. Okay, nice. He was in Hairspray too. Really? Oh wow, I've seen Hairspray. I have to rewatch it then. What are we saying? Vernon said Everybody Hates Chris is my top 3 sitcoms of all time. Have you seen that? Everybody Hates Chris?
Which one he's speaking about? The original one? Everyone Hates
Are you
Chris?
talking about the original one?
That's from like, I would say that was like from Bianca era, Bianca time. But I think I was.
Ooh, Happy King said they like Chris Rock. Kat said that too. Oh yeah, with the little boy. I've seen that one. That one's good. That one's good.
To me, that was funny. Then we had, We're Moving On Up.
Really? Thank you. They said we sound so good. We're gonna get copyrighted. Thank you.
That's somebody.
We appreciate it. Who said that? That was Who said that? Now I lost the comment. I know I did not just make that up. I promise you somebody said that in the chat, but I lost the comment. Who said that? I really did lose the comment. I did not make that up. Somebody said it. It wasn't somebody said it, guys. No, I wasn't seeing things. Somebody said it. If you said it, please re-say it. Or please tell us who you are. Because I lost your comment. Do you like my emoji? I didn't see your emoji that you typed. Vernon said it's Eddie Murphy or Chris Tucker for my age. I like Eddie Murphy.
Well, then it would be Eddie Murphy because Chris Tucker's funny, but he's not an Eddie.
Oh, Jeremy said that. We sound
Eddie.
So good. Okay, nice.
Give me half Eddie. Ask them which movie is that from? Which
movie is that from? Do you guys know?
Say it the way I said it.
Eddie.
Give me half Eddie. Half Eddie.
Give me half Eddie.
No, you gotta say half Eddie.
Half Eddie.
Half Eddie.
That sounds so weird. Do you guys know a movie that's from?
Or stand-up. What is it from? What's the name of it? It's one of the greatest stand-up ever.
What about the guy who plays Norbit?
That's Eddie Murphy.
Oh, really? Oh.
Norbit, the funniest thing
Oh yeah, yeah.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Go Eddie. Go Norbit. Go Norbit.
Oh.
Go Norbit.
And then she gonna go Norbit. Where the speaker at? Bam! With the speaker on him. Man, Norbit was a chicken.
Eddie is very talented.
But Norbit was a chicken. He really was.
Norbit was incredible.
And he was a cheater.
How could you say that?
He was a chicken and a cheater.
Norbit was
He
not
was.
a chicken.
And he was a cheater.
Norbit was not a chicken.
Yes, he was.
Norbit was a chicken. He would not be sleeping saying Tuesday.
What?
Tuesday.
But he should have just left her.
Norbit went and bought a suit.
Oh my
And he had to
God.
walk.
You should see my mom.
He
She's
had to
acting
walk.
it out right now,
Okay.
guys.
Tuesday.
She's literally
He had to
acting
walk.
it out. And then the chicken butt.
Who done
The
walk?
chicken butt.
Who done
Dinner
walk?
time.
So Norbit was brave. You saw her Rasputia?
Yeah.
Shoot. He ate that.
Man, the slide at the amusement park, that traumatized me.
Norbit, what they said, a snake bit him?
Oh my God. But my milkshake brings all the boys to the club and clean the car.
It's better than
Like, it was so funny. It was so funny.
My milkshake
You
brings
should
all
see
the
my
boys
mom.
to the
She's
club.
really acting it
It's
out.
better than
But
yours.
like she was like washing the car and drying it at the same time. She had booty shorts on.
Slow motion.
And then the end where she's on the pole thingy. And then the water. Like, Norbit's a really good movie because it's really funny.
And you believe Eddie Murphy played all those characters?
Really? He was Norbit.
played
He was
the Chinese
Rasputia.
man.
Really?
He played Rasputia.
Really?
He played Norbit. He played all of those characters.
I did not know that.
Yup, that was him.
How he play the Chinese man though?
Yup, he was the Chinese man too.
What?
Eddie is very
That's
talented.
crazy. I didn't know all
I
that.
think that was my Sunday workout I just did.
Really? Okay, what are you saying? Okay, you saw it. Happy Kid. Okay, nice. Did we watch Family Ties?
Yeah,
Have you
watched
seen that one?
that.
Yeah, my mom said yeah.
That
Which
was,
one?
Did I do that? Steve Urkel.
I don't remember that.
You won't know that. That's old.
But my mom said we've seen it.
Did I do that?
Really?
Did
Really,
I
Mom?
do that?
Okay, let's go through the chat, see if we missed anything.
So
Hey
I watched
Letitia.
TV Once Upon a Time.
Really, Mom?
I watched television once upon a time.
Boomerang. Have we seen Boomerang, Mom?
Yeah, we saw Boomerang.
Okay, thanks, Kat. So I'll stop reading what my mom said. You guys can hear it. Nice. Eddie Murphy's amazing, Letitia said. Brendan said, I definitely didn't say Chris Tucker and never thought he was funny like that. Hey, Punchy, how are you doing today? Thought she was the girl from House of Pain. Yeah, I get that a lot. Hey, how are you doing? 2714. Roast beef, brown or pink? I don't eat roast beef. Okay, what are you saying? They coming out with another Rush Hour? What's Rush Hour about? I don't know if I've seen that.
Rush Hour is Chris Tucker and the Korean guy.
Oh. Brennan said, I'm talking Coming to America and Trading Places, Eddie. The later Eddie is corny.
Yeah. Eddie,
Oh, my mom agrees. Yeah.
Yeah. What was Eddie? The best movie Eddie his last movie was the best ones were Norbit. To me, that was like that's one of the classics. You can watch Rasputia over and over.
Yeah.
That should be one of y'all comedies.
Yeah.
If anyone never saw Rasputia,
Norbit is
everyone
good.
knows it's Rasputia.
Yeah.
It's a funny movie.
I like the first Coming to America. I saw the second one. I didn't like it.
Yeah, the first one, they always screw things up when they come again the second time.
Yeah. Okay, we read that. Hey, glad you could be here, Glenn. Hey, how are you doing? 100. Glad you could be here. Happy holidays to you as well. How's your day going today? Happy King said, tell mom that one was Family Matters. Oh,
Yes.
one of the movies or options.
Yeah, Family Matters is a good one too.
All right, let's see. Letitia said, did I do that? Did you do what?
They speaking about Urkel.
Oh, okay.
Every time he was like kind of clumsy.
Oh.
That was when he got then called out for it. He was like, "Did I do that?"
Really?
Then he created a formula where he was a genius. He turned himself into like this debonair, smart, smooth, elegant, young.
Really?
Yeah, young man.
What are you saying? Brandon said, Norbit, over Coming to America. I'm done with the topic. Yeah. Yeah, Norbit over Coming to America.
Is a classic.
Yeah, but it's good. Yeah,
but
it is.
Norbit is just a short, funny.
Yeah.
It's funny.
What I like about Coming to America, it's like, I guess it's an early example of like a mostly African American cast, and like the talent around it was pretty cool. Yeah.
Africa in that life.
Yeah, so that's what I like about Coming to America. But like my mom said, more so for a funny movie, Norbit's good. Because Coming to America wasn't that funny for me.
No, Coming to America wasn't that funny.
Yeah, it had some laugh in it, but it wasn't that funny. So yeah. Alrighty, so welcome everybody to the live stream.
What's the funniest part in Coming? What's the funniest part in Coming to America that you remember? Do you guys remember it?
Do you like this? If you like it, I don't know. No, I don't know.
Ask them, do they know?
Do you remember what the funniest part to Coming to America is?
Before I say it, because I don't want to say it.
Mm-hmm. Is it the part where the girl keeps saying she likes the stuff he likes?
Huh?
Is it the part where the girl says she keeps liking the stuff he likes?
No, not that who. It's in that area. It's right in that scene here, to me, in my opinion.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna do it for y'all.
Hey, Aid.
I don't remember word for word, but maybe they'll remember it. Here she is.
Oh, where they're singing? Oh.
Something like that.
Where they're singing? Oh.
And she walking and he starts singing.
Oh my
He's
God.
like buff, and his voice is like so.
Really?
But to me, that's yo. You want some more juice?
Really, Ma?
Look, let me show them what's here. Let me tell you.
Oh my God.
Let me show y'all. Not lying. Stu had an empty bottle of this, right?
He had an empty bottle of this. This
right?
Fabulosa.
He had it filled with water in a sink, right? A sink that we don't use. And then he had this behind it.
So
hidden like this.
Did that.
Hidden like this. So what we gonna do now, Mia? Because we gonna boil. We got some Lipton tea downstairs. Enjoy Snapple, sweetie. We're going to drink out this Snapple because he left it there. If anything happened to us,
oh my God.
If anything happened to us, know that we drank the Snapple that we found, okay? We believe that Stu hid it. We have faith that he didn't put anything in it, but we're going to drink it out, and we're going to boil some Lipton tea, and we're going to fill this back up. It was up to here when we started.
Really?
Shit, we drank it there. It was up to here.
You got water diluted.
You know something?
You got water.
You know something? You know, we shouldn't even do that. We should just drink it out and put the empty bottle right back. Matter of fact, put the empty bottle right back where he had it. That's what
Wait, it was really to the top?
Yes, it was to the top. You better drink. And I'm not lying. Look, I'm not lying to them. Matter of fact, I'm going to put it down the way he had it. Look.
Oh my God.
Look, I was going to throw this. I poured it out to throw in the garbage, right? This is the bottle he had. He had this filled up with water. So I'm going to fill this up with water because we're going to finish this. He had it hidden in the, and it was like this in the sink. And it's a tiny hand washing sink that we don't even use. We don't even go back there.
No.
So I'm going to fill this up with water. And then when he mentioned anything, we'll be like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
No,
well,
sometimes if we ask a question, I know
we're gonna say, you ain't know nothing. Get Kendrick Lamar's song on the place. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Oh, like,
you're talking nothing.
We talking about no. We talking about
yeah, that's gonna be our
response.
Drink, Mia. Drink.
Oh my God.
Drink some more. You like Snapple. He wanna hide stuff, we gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it. Don't hide from us. It's better. He said,
really continuously pouring it.
Girl, drink.
You gotta drink some.
I'm drinking some. Why I gotta drink some too? You don't want to take the blame?
Stop. No, I can be quiet. It's my face that gives me away, but I can be quiet. It's just my eyes.
What you talking about? Okay. So let me fill up this bottle.
Kat said drinking more legal Snapple. Oh my God.
Okay, so we're filling up back this empty bottle.
She's
trying to be Mr. Slick. Trying to hold on to the Snapple.
Look at her. Oh my God.
Trying to hold on.
See how she's
trying to hold on to the
Snapple cup. Oh my God, Mom. No, you think he actually hit it, or you think it's an accident?
It ain't no accident. Why would someone put an empty bottle that belong in the garbage? Why would they put it in a sink? And why would they fill the empty bottle with water? Okay? Why would they put a bottle that should be in the garbage in a sink, fill it with water, and why would they put an open bottle of Snapple behind it? He figured we never go back there. We don't clean it. We don't touch it. We don't go back there.
Wow.
Matter of fact, we're going to have a record on and keep it on. You secretly just tape him as he comes from work to see his reaction. See his mood, his energy.
Oh my God. This is crazy, guys. What are we saying? You've never seen Coming to America, Cats? If you saw Black Panther and you liked it, watch Coming to America. Coming to America is not the same action-packed movie, but it's like mostly African American cast, right? And that's an earlier version of it, which is pretty cool. So yeah. What happened? No, like me too, and I like Snapple. It's like we gotta drink it.
Drinking something that we shouldn't be drinking. It feels good, right?
It feels good. You should see her, guys. I want to flip the camera and show you guys her.
We have nothing to drink.
No, everything's gone. The water's gone. The juice is gone that we bought. It's gone.
So it's like we was really not touching it for the entire day. Girl, you just throwing that back. Who's throwing it back? But you know something? Now that I'm tasting it.
Oh my God.
Why do it taste watered down?
No! I was thinking that it doesn't taste the same. It doesn't taste the same like normal Snapple.
He watered it down.
I was thinking that.
He watered it down.
Or maybe it's hot. But no, I was thinking that the whole time I'm drinking it.
It tastes watered down.
You think he did that? Why would he water down his own Snapple?
Because he knows us.
Oh, he would drink watered down Snapple, but we wanted. Oh, I see what you're saying.
If they find this, and they want to drink it. Water it down. Okay, let's give ourselves about an hour to digest. Make sure nothing happened. Okay.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Oh my God. But no, I tasted it. It does taste kind of different. All right, what are you saying? Evan said your singing got to her today, Mom. Hey, Charles. Okay, this is what happens when there's no man in the house. What?
What happened?
Yeah, what happens? I'm confused. Hey, Aid said, can we see her too? She's not stream appropriate right now. But just know it was really funny. Ew!
What?
Somebody said pee.
No. We would catch that taste. It tastes like water.
What do you mean catch that taste? How do you know what pee tastes like?
Shoot.
What?
For real, right? That's true.
Don't make me throw up, man. Ew.
That's true.
Mom! Mom! Ew!
Your tongue is tasting extra sticky? Do it taste sticky?
What?
Your saliva tastes sticky?
Why would it be sticky?
I don't know, Maxie. I'm just...
Ew, no!
I'm trying to compare symptoms. See if we have any symptoms.
Ew!
Just checking to see if we have any symptoms.
Mommy, stop! Stop talking, Mommy, please! No! That's disgusting. If somebody were to actually do it, that would be disgusting. That would be nasty. No, he did. That didn't. It's not pee. It's not. That would be disgusting. Ew. Now who hit the juice? It was Stu. I'm drinking more legal Snapple. Hey, how are you doing, Katrina? Glad you could be here. Y'all really like Snapple? Yeah, Snapple peach tea is just good. But like, I feel like I said, our water's finished, so like, we have nothing to drink in the house. We have to resort to tap water. And
I don't like tap water.
yeah, we don't like tap water. Like, they say it's clean to drink, right? But
it has like a leady taste.
yeah.
You have to go to Beacon.
Yeah. Hey, how are you doing, Riley? I'm glad you could be here. Y'all are crazy tonight, Kat said. It's her, it's not me.
Because we didn't have Snapple all day.
We really didn't. This is like Snapple withdrawal. So far since we've been here, we haven't had Snapple every day, but the days we haven't had it, we've been sick. And since recovering, we've literally had Snapple almost every day.
So now you say Snapple is your medicine.
Yeah, I'm addicted to Snapple. I'm a Snapaholic. So, I'm a Snapaholic. I go through withdrawals when I don't have it for a while, guys. What are we saying? Okay, read that. Cheeseburger. I don't eat cheeseburgers. My mom said when she used to eat meat, like, cheeseburgers were really good. But I've never had one. What? I had White Castle when I was younger. But I just know anytime I ate it, it gave me a headache. So I really didn't eat it often. or a
White
lot?
Castle was the best burger after you come out the club.
Really?
You go to the club and you leave the club about 4 a.m.
4 a.m.?
And you hungry, but you only have enough money to buy
Were you outside at 4 a.m.?
And a fries and a Coke.
Really?
And that time you had to have like 6 White Castle cheeseburgers for yourself.
Oh, they're tiny though, so it's not bad.
Oh my goodness, that was like the best party meal ever.
Really?
Early morning meal.
Somebody said, guess a random number for us. Let's try to guess it. So, do you want me to think about it in my head and then say the number, or think about it in my head, let you guys guess, and then tell you if you're right?
You should write it down and then let them guess it, and then you reveal it.
I need a pen. All my electronics around me are dead. My computer is dead. My iPad is close to dead. Why is my computer plugged out? I mean, my phone plugged out. It's okay. I have like 80%. Let me charge mine.
You guess the number, write it down, and see who's the first one.
Turn off the battery mode.
They can like type the number of what you guess. I don't know if any.
All right, so I'm gonna write down the number and guess the number. Guess the number that I wrote down. Guess the number that I wrote down in the chat, guys. Somebody said, "Nope to the tap water in New York is bad."
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah.
It tastes tap. That's water you could taste and use your senses. You have senses for a reason.
Mhm. Kat said.
I'm gonna say 6 is your number.
Okay. Kat said, I'm drunk on Snapple. You love Snapple. What's your favorite? Vernon said, White Castle is synonym with BG's. What's BG's? Okay, Letitia said 4. Kat said 6. My mom said 6. Uniquely mom. Katrina said, why is everything you got dead? Because what happened is I was on my computer all day. Like, my new laptop, it holds good battery, so the battery's really good because I could charge it at 100, and it, like, if I'm on it all day, sometimes like it takes me a day and a half for it to die, right? So I didn't start with 100 today, so that's why. And then my iPad, the battery sucks on my iPad is all I can tell you. It's always dying very fast.
iPod is what, 6 years old?
So yeah. So no, I don't. 5. So the battery died, and when I live stream, it pulls the juice even more. So I was live streaming on my iPad for TikTok. So guess the number. I'm gonna tell you the number in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. You guys got it right. Who said 6? I knew my mom would get it.
You were so
It's just cats. How did you get it right, though? I was surprised by that.
Of course she's going to choose the day she was born. Anybody that knows Uniquely Me, we all know she's predictable.
Okay, let me do another one. This one's not going to be so predictable. Let me do another one. Okay, let me do another one. What the world? Okay. Guess what number that is. That's a new number. All right. Set that. For everyone who just came on stream, I wrote down a number on an index card, and now let's see if y'all can guess what number I wrote. Let's do like some telepathy. Is there any tomorrow people in the chat? And if there are any tomorrow people, I want some powers. So I'll take some teleportation powers. I don't want to read minds. Give me some teleportation, all right? I know you guys are a secret society, so, but just know.
27.
Okay.
I guess 27.
Kat said, oh, I did it.
She's so predictable.
Oh my God, Mom. Oh, I didn't know. It was your date. I just guessed. Oh, you just guessed the 6. Second number, 22. Darren said, Kat said 67. Katrina said 7. My mom said 27. Katrina said 67. If you guys want to guess the number, solidify it now. Write down the number now. And I will tell you the number in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It is 27.
You're so predictable. Of course she's going to choose her mommy's birthday next.
Okay, no.
So well. Oh my goodness. How well does I know these?
Okay, last one. Let's do another one. My mom has 2 for 2. There's no way she's gonna get this one. There's no way she could guess this one. Let me do it off camera.
You was doing it off camera before. I'm all the way over here. How am I seeing you?
Okay, guys, guess the number. What number you think I wrote down?
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see what she up to now.
What number do you guys think I wrote down? Guess the number.
I have an idea. It's between two numbers.
What?
Between 3 or 4.
Okay, guess the number. Mia's an open book, Kat said. Open book. Rigged. It's not rigged. I don't know how my mom's guessing it right. Vernon said 14. Happy King said 23.
It might be 23 too.
Kat said 7 for the third number. Katrina said 4. Letitia said 10. Any more guesses? What number is your mom? What number?
Between 3 and 4.
Oh, 17, 3 and 4. 1 and 5. 4.
That's not your future salary.
3, 2, and 1. It's 12.
What? The month? Oh my goodness. I thought at least she was going to try to get away from predictability. You are so predictable. Oh my goodness, she's so predictable. She chose the month she was born. First she chose the day, now she chose the month. Okay, write the other number. We all know it's going to be 23. We all know it's going to be 23. You might as well write it. Write 23.
Really, bro?
Write 23 so
really?
Write it so we can guess.
Okay, last one. You guys want to do it again? Okay, let's do this one. Okay, let's do it.
Give us 3 options in a poll.
3 options, real? Okay, 3 options in a poll. Okay. 3 options in a poll. So I'm gonna give you guys a poll. Got 23, as my mom said. Let's do. Then, let's see what else we got. Oops. Oh, snap, it's not even working. Wait a minute, dudes. Okay. Vote in the poll. Which option do you think it is?
Are you serious? Are you serious?
What?
What the hell? What number is this one? What's the second one? I can't. What's the second number supposed to be?
I don't know.
What's the second one supposed to be?
I can't pull my nose. I'm laughing.
Wait, are we supposed to choose? Wait, is it the first 2 digit we're choosing or all of them?
All of them.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Vote in the poll. What do you think it is, guys?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Okay. I was close and almost won. Allie said, "Don't you look a little young to be on YouTube?" Thank you so much. I'm sorry, but my daughter is way older than you, and you look maybe 5. Get off of YouTube before I report your channel. Report you to the cops. Well, don't report my channel because I am
a 5-year-old with an undergrad.
Yeah, a 5-year-old undergrad GPA. Undergraduate degree and master's degrees in professional writing and criminal justice and psychology, right? So no need to report the account at all.
Give me the respect as a 5-year-old that is well accomplished.
Oh yeah. Excuse me, as my mom said, give me the respect of an accomplished 5-year-old. Vernon said, poll is too small, so I just press anything. Kat said Happy King said Mia. I said 23. You're going to change. Kat said Mia's mine is an enigma. Letitia said Allie, what the cops gonna do? No, what would the cops do? That's a good question. So solidify your answers in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Is this your future salary?
Starting, or maybe not starting, but
Which
one of them. It's the second one. After taxes.
Oh, the 100,000.
After taxes.
I knew that's what it was.
After taxes.
I knew after she finished with her birthday and my birthday, she would go to her future salary. A future beginning song. That's what you put in there.
Maybe it can't be the first one, but like maybe my second one. Like after like I don't know 4 years, 3 years, I'll get like a good promotion, right? And after taxes. That's not before taxes. I want that to be after taxes because that's like my take home, right? So yeah. Kat said, I've never met an online Karen. No, is that what's happening? Yeah. An online Karen? No. I don't understand Karens, but it's funny. It's crazy.
All Karens are bad.
No, like I see on social media too, some people are like, my name is Karen and I'm so nice. Man, if my name was Karen and I had bad reputation with my name, I'm changing my name. Like, no. Because, like, anytime you see a Karen, you probably just side-eyeing it. Like, I don't know. Huh?
What's your inspiration for the big number?
Which one?
They want to know why you had those large numbers.
Because that's some people's salaries, right? So, like, one day it would be awesome and amazing to make that much, right? And do I think it's possible? Yes. But, like, I'm more so realistic with my salary, so that's what I'm saying. Maybe for like my second, like once I enter the corporate world. Obviously, you probably can't start. You could start out like that, but maybe you can't, right? So maybe for the second one after I get a promotion, after taxes, if my take home is that, that'll be really good, decent, I feel like. So yeah, but like for the 900 one, as I said, with my current degrees, unless I start my own business, I don't think that's possible, right? If I don't start my own business, if I just choose to always work for somebody else, or if I don't do a career pivot, so I chose the most realistic one for me. After taxes. What are we saying? Happy King said 6-figure Mia's to start with. Yeah, just to start with. 100%. Yup. Hey, how you doing, Gigi? Okay. Oh yeah, that's cats, right? It's getting cold in here.
You need some more Snapple?
Really, Mom? Will that help with the cough? You really want to drink out of stuff? Like, really? That's crazy. We need water. Oh, we have some water. We have a little bit of water. What are we saying? Kat said, I met a Karen who was a Karen. Wow. But she was also, she was Asian? That's messed up. You met a Karen that was a Karen but was Asian.
I met a Karen that was
That's crazy, dude. Yeah. You're an immigrant yourself. What are you doing?
No, but it's not that. But I met a Karen and she was Asian.
Thanks.
I did, honestly.
Really? What'd she do to you?
She did exactly what Karen did.
Really? She called 912?
No, she didn't call 911.
Wow.
Remember when we went on the ship?
Oh yeah, when we go on the cruise and the Asian people and individuals are there.
We ain't saying all Asians.
We're not saying all Asians, but the ones we've encountered. They're so rude. They're so rude on the cruise.
You stand in the buffet line.
Yup.
And they just, like, 6 of them just come and walk straight in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
As if we were not even there.
Yup. Really, Happy King? You're gonna do me like that? What do you mean? Give me a more spinach for the cough.
I'm gonna go because you did pause.
No.
You did pause.
Well, I think we're all hearing stuff. We're all hearing stuff. I'm not coughing. I don't know what you're talking about. I was laughing. It was your fault. Y'all made me laugh.
The inner body of you have become weak. I have to go and get some okra, some bora, some.
I'll take that. That's good.
I gotta go and get some green.
Y'all, can we get some Polari too?
That's not green.
Just as a side snack. But no, I'll take the bora. Like, I like any other vegetable. Like, if it's bora, if it's okra, if it's pumpkin. Don't give me Karila. Even my mom not eating that.
I might buy some tomorrow for you.
You finna eat Karila?
Yeah, after you.
You gonna eat it?
After you.
Why you gotta do it after me? You're the mom. You gotta do it first.
But you're an adult now.
But you gotta do it first. I'm not. Karila, if you guys don't know what Karila is, it is so bitter. It is not good at all, Karila. At least some people like it, but my mom and I don't know how you guys do it, the people who eat Karila. It's just always bitter.
Karila's good for your blood.
Well, you need it then, not me. My blood is good.
I heard you said I was running faster than you on the treadmill.
Cause my exercise of choice is the Stairmaster, not the treadmill.
You need vitamins internally.
Yeah. All right. Katz is like, you need some more Snapple. It's a hilarious question, you think, Mom. No, it really is. I can't believe she said we drank it down, though, from the top. What are we saying? Kat said, Happy King Me is going to delete that message. Hey, Karina said, all Karens ain't bad. Yeah, all are not bad, but, like, it's just a bad rep. And it's like all the people who are Karens, their names are not even Karen sometimes. So it's like, I don't even know how the name Karen just became like the it name for them. Hey Anthony, how you doing today? Kat said all Karens aren't all bad. We can all benefit from some self-reflection. Anthony said, I like Brussels sprouts. I've never had a Brussels sprout to my knowledge. I've never had it before. How do you like eat it? Do you like bake it? Do you fry it? It looks good fried. Do you eat it with cheese? I've seen some people do that. Hey Darren, how you doing today? Glad you could be here. Hey Brooke, how you doing today? What'd you say? Stream Gilgamesh. He is rising artist from Nashville. He has worked with Richie Soof, Zaytove, and Ugly God. Who in the world are those people? Okay, thanks for that recommendation. Kat said, Mia, do y'all have Lalo in your culture? You mean like Callaloo?
Maybe
it's bitter green.
It could be Karila, because that's a bitter green.
Yeah, to our knowledge, we don't know of a vegetable called Lalo cats, but my mom said it could be Karila, since Karila is like a bitter green. But we don't know of a vegetable called Lalo.
Karila is something you cut it up, your hands bitter. Every you cook it, it's bitter.
I remember
the more you cook it, the more it becomes bitter.
I remember one time I was in South America, my mom was making it for the first time. And I was like, what is that? And she didn't tell me it was bitter. And she's like, taste it. And I'm like, ooh, your food is normally good. Let me taste it. I literally had one when I tell you that thing was bitter.
If you could leave your mouth open, Karila is something you don't want to close your mouth because you don't want to taste it twice.
I don't know how they eat it though down there.
They said it's very good for you. They said a lot of people don't know about it. They said it's very, very healthy for you.
So like make a Karila like a smoothie. Would you drink it?
Really? I could just cut it open and touch one finger, and that's strong enough for me. Put the finger in my mouth.
You know, but I really wish they would make like a Guinness smoothie. Like Guinness, also known as Spanish limes. They're my favorite fruits.
Because imagine they
it'd be so good.
It'll be too expensive too.
Yeah, but I feel like it'll be really good. Right? Yeah. Excuse me. What are we saying? Somebody said a male Karen is a Darren. Vernon said, I would like to hear an example of when being a Karen is good. Because I feel like the same way Karens can work negatively, I guess some Karens can work positively, because the same way that we call, because when I think of a Karen, I just think of somebody who's being extremely rude and discriminatory, right? So I feel like we think of Karens that way, right? But I feel like there could be a Karen, who's a protector, who's defending against said discrimination, but to the people who are discriminatory, those people are Karens, right? So I feel like in that circumstance, the people who are discriminatory, who's like don't want to hear what they're doing from another like Caucasian who's predominantly Karen, they would call that person a Karen, right? But in that instance, that Karen would be a protector, as my mom said.
Well, a Karen is a living, walking stereotype. Making up, exaggerate up.
Yeah.
Everything you will never believe. No,
thank you so much for liking the video.
She didn't do that. She's not capable of doing that. It doesn't make sense if you have to see it to believe it.
Oh yeah, true.
So it's like we saw it so much. That's why they gave it the name Karen. So now when you say Karen, we know exactly what they're speaking about. Someone that exaggerate false allegations.
True.
Things like that, the typical negative type they walk around with. Everything balled up in one. Karen possessive.
Really? So
the positive thing about a Karen, you know what's the positive thing about a Karen? They true to themselves. They're 100% always a Karen. That's the positive thing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They're always a Karen.
That's true. It depends on how you look at it. Like some people can be like a Karen can be any color. It depends. It depends. Like I said, it depends on what your definition of a Karen is, right? Because my definition of a Karen is somebody who is extremely discriminatory, being racist essentially, and being extremely rude. That's my definition of a Karen.
And lying.
Right? And lying, right? So I don't think black people can be racist. I think black people can be prejudiced towards another race. But racism is something that was created, right?
I didn't mean to interrupt, but I had to say this. Let me say something. Honestly. Yeah. Somebody asked the question, could black people be a Karen? Let me tell you who. And I'm a woman. I'm a woman, and honestly, this is not facts. I'm just speaking about based on my lived experience. You know who is a black Karen?
No.
A baby mother with issue. No, I'm telling you, because I have experienced this. You know why? I have experienced some baby mom that lie, that exaggerate.
But are they being discriminatory towards you? That's because, like, that's my definition of a Karen. And most people's definition of a Karen. You're being extremely rude and discriminatory.
Okay, let me ask you this. If somebody, remember when that person had said her and her retard daughter? If someone addressed you like that, do they know you? Would you fall into that category?
I mean, that's not really discrimination. That's just being rude, I feel like. I don't know. It's just my interpretation of it. I don't know. But yeah, that's rude, yeah.
I have
you could sue them for defamation.
A few of them where, because like I said, my definition of a Karen is someone that has those ideologies, those judgmental, those
so like colorism. So yeah, colorism with that, then yeah.
Yeah, everything is but it's not just colorism. It's like they instantly see you and assume you are this way. You are this way. They put you in a category and then they blow things out of proportion or they make stuff up that's not even occurring. Sometimes and the reason why I would say some African American baby mother do that because they make a lot of stuff up. They make stuff and they do it intentionally because they are so sore and they want to get somebody in trouble. That's why they do, because that's what a Karen is really do. They make stuff up and they exaggerate and they call 911. Oh, this just happened to me. This just happened to me. And that's exactly what a Karen is, because I have actually witnessed that be done. And if I did not have a videotape to help that person who I witnessed it done too, because let me tell you, I know a female who did that to someone, did exactly the same thing to Karen, and it took the person where the person almost got suspended from their job. It took the person where they had to go and speak with police officer. You know what saved that person? Because it was video evidence of a conversation. So that's something.
Yeah. Letitia said they watch Karen videos on YouTube. Vernon said, I think of someone being super judgmental, super aggressive, unreasonable. Okay. And a goody two shoes?
Yes.
What do you mean a goody two shoes?
That is, yes. They think they're better than everybody.
Oh, okay. All right. Vernon, that describes, Evan said, okay, so we have some agreement with the definition of a Karen. Cool. I coughed, I need snap.
See, I'm
getting a little tired, Kat.
I just spoke about the race that I have experienced.
A ginger shot is good. Like I said, I feel like black people depends if you want to be, but like I said, and in terms of racism, they can be extremely predatory, like prejudice, but racism was created by Caucasians, right, to keep people down. That's why systemic racism is a thing. So when something was created not by your race, I don't think you could ever say black people's racist. We can say black people are prejudiced, right? You can say that, right? But prejudice and racism, at least in my head, two different things. So yeah. Hey, how are you doing, Smokey? Glad you could be here. All right. Karina said Karens come in all shapes and sizes. Yeah, that is true. And colors, doesn't matter if they're black, white, Asian. Yeah, Puerto Rico, a Karen loves drama and nothing else. Okay, so based on that definition, then yeah, I can see that for sure. Yeah. They can hear you, I think.
Oh, okay. What do you guys think if we took a bunch of Karens and
put them in a room,
a house together, had secret
Man,
of them to watch
that would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Karens in rooms together.
Like it would go. I feel like they would all call on each other.
No,
I don't know.
Would there be more Karen turning on each other, or what would happen?
I feel like they would turn on each other. What do you guys think? Would they turn on each other or no?
Different colors. Different colors and different shapes.
Oh, so they probably then in that context, I think like the ones who look similar would band together. Because, like, Karen's one of the cores being, like, prejudice or discriminatory, right? So, the ones who look similar would band together and they would go after the ones who look different. That's what I see. Happy King said they would love each other. Kat said, what movie was chosen? Oh, it was the Hunger Games, Kat. So, we chose the first Hunger Games. And I will post, like, the link to it on my YouTube homepage post section. It is free on YouTube, right? So we'll be able to watch that. We'll watch it by
Darren said
Sunday.
No one will go to jail. He's right, because they're
What
all
happened?
parents.
Oh.
They won't have a victim. Even
Oh.
running.
I always think though, if the police has their number blocked, like when you see, like
Who's
Karen's, if
number blocked?
like
Yeah.
Karen's, like, cause like when you call 911, they have your number. So I'm like, if Karen's, I would assume they called 911 like ridiculous amount of times. So like, do you think that like police officers have their number blocked, or like say, don't answer, or don't take it seriously, right? I don't know.
That's funny.
You want to see Karen versus Karen, Letitia?
That's funny.
No, that would be a good show. Karen versus Karen. But no one would go to jail. Karina said, no, Katrina said, oh, you saw Karen versus Karen on YouTube? Really? What happened? Was it good? I'll have to look into it now. Because the name sounded familiar, but I didn't know if it was like something that just was thrown out there. Happy King said, yo, guys, should watch Cobra Kai. It's really good. Okay. I feel like I've seen that. The name sounds familiar. I'll take a screenshot of it. I'm gonna look into it. The name sounds familiar. Is it an action movie? If it's not, then I have no idea what I'm talking about, but it sounds like an action movie. It's a spin? What's that? Like a spin class? I don't know. But welcome everybody to the live stream. Uniquely Mia here. My hair is dry. It needs oil, guys. Glad you guys could be on the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed this live stream. I always enjoy the live streams with y'all. Today we started out with some trivia, right? So actually some trivia questions. I'm going to be making a new streaming schedule. I'm going to make the streaming schedule in, when's the first day of the new year? January, so Thursday. So by Friday, I'm going to, for the remainder of this week at least, I will continue on with 2025 streaming schedule. So I'll still do a live stream on Fridays, 5 p.m. for you guys. And I'll still do that Saturday and Sunday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time live stream for y'all. As always, you guys may get a spontaneous stream throughout the week too. And on Friday, for Friday's live stream, I will be making a new streaming schedule. So if there's any days and times that you guys know you're free and you potentially want to tell me so I can take that into consideration when I'm making the new streaming schedule, feel free to write it in the chat now. It could just be like between this time and this time on this specific day, or just any day between this time. That can help me with the new streaming schedule. I do know I will still keep evenings, right? I'll still be streaming on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know if I'll still do a Monday stream. I might change that, right? But we'll see. I haven't decided yet. But I do know for sure that the new streaming schedule will include a morning stream in time. Because when I was at school, I started streaming in the morning. And some of you guys seem to like that, so stay tuned for that. But Friday's a manicure stream or a gym stream. My mom and I were going to start going to the gym 3 times a week. They're charging a lot of money. So when I was at school, I went 2 times a week. We're going to go 3 times a week. So stay tuned for that. But let's see what you guys said. Letitia said, I'm new here. Welcome, Letitia. Glad you could be new here. The algorithm knew that you want to be part of a community where you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. So you have definitely been engaging with the comments. I hope you've been enjoying it. I've definitely enjoyed your engagement. And make sure to like the video and subscribe if you haven't already for more live streams such as this, right? So I have fashion videos, travel videos, education videos, technology videos, education. I said that already, review videos, and a lot. So I have a world of adventure and knowledge for you to watch on my channel. So make sure to take a deep dive into that content, and I hope you enjoy it. Okay, what are we saying? Salute, Darren. Glad you could be here. Karate Kid. Yeah, Karate Kid is a good one. I do like the Karate Kid movie. I saw the new one that came out and the old ones. Those were good. Okay, read that. Alrighty, so if anybody has any other comments, questions, or concern, write in the chat. Okay, my mom has a question. What's your question?
How many people love Alvin and the Chipmunks?
Oh, Alvin and the Chipmunks. It's really, what do you mean the original? Do you mean the 3 Chipmunks? Those are the only Alvin. Theodore, Alvin, and I forgot the last one's name. I know what they look like. One of them wears the red sweater, one of them is blue, and one is yellow. And now that I think about it, it's Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, and Hufflepuff. I didn't notice that when I was younger, but that's what they are. That's what they are.
Okay, so it's all unanimous. We all love
Simon.
the Chipmunks.
Simon. Theodore, Simon, and Alvin.
Alvin!
I don't remember that. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I just know anytime a new movie came out, I had to ask my mom to take me to see it. I used to love those movies. And then when they bought the girls in, with their fashion was even better. What are we saying? Gigi said, or Kat said, my roommate's grandmother has Alzheimer's and she calls the police. Oh no, on family members regularly. She got a strike or something. Wow, for calling too much times for no reason.
How call the police? How she remember the number?
Yeah, how did they remember the number? That sounds sad though, even though as funny as it sounds, because like you remember 911 but you don't remember your family. What? But I didn't know you get a strike for calling the police too many times for no reason. And now she's on some type of list. Wow. When I was younger, I called 911.
Oh, yeah.
No, I wanted to see if it actually worked. Because I was at school, and my school, they would always say, call 911 if it's an emergency. And I used to play with the house phone, so one day I was home, and I was like, let me call 911 to see if what happened. And the thing about it, I tried hanging up the phone. When they said hello, they do something to the phone so you can't hang up. So I hid the phone underneath the pillow. I was scared.
And the officer was at the door.
Yeah.
And what did Mia do?
Blue eyes and blood.
And what did you do?
So scary.
Instantly start crying.
Yeah, I was scared. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. That was scary. But yeah.
I think you were 6 or 7.
Really? Were you scared?
I was shocked because I didn't know why he was there. I was like, yes. It was like someone called 911, and I looked behind me, and you was behind me in the kitchen peeping from the side of the wall.
So like, it works.
You called 911? She was like, I'm sorry. They taught me how to do it in school today, and I just wanted to try how to do it.
But it works.
I wanted to call 911. I was in class, and I was thinking, as soon as I get home, there's 911 on my finger.
What? I wanted to see if it were. I don't think I was ever allowed with the phone anymore after that.
You told me. You just saw your little head from the side of the wall.
What?
Crying.
No, because I thought they wouldn't come. I vividly remember trying to hang up the phone and it would not hang up, and I hid it underneath a pillow. And then after that, the police officer was there. So that was kind of scary for me. What are we saying? Okay, Alvin's GF was fire. Oh, like an Alvin and Chick. Yeah, her fashion was cool. Are you Beyonce? No, I'm not. The hair was inspired by Beyonce's color, though. So, yeah. Kat said, I like Alvin and the Chipmunks. I've never really watched the old school cartoon, but I watched... This is stuck. But I watched a live action with CGI. Oh, as a kid, yeah, so the new one. I didn't know there was an old one. My mom never really showed me the old one.
Yeah, that was the original one. The best one.
Letitia, okay, Happy King said caller. Wait, Callier? Which I don't know who that is. I have to look into that one. Or Callie. Letitia said, I have no idea. There's an emergency and non-emergency number. Wait, that exists in real life? I thought that was just on campus. Because like when I was in RA, they told me like call the non-emergency number and the emergency number was 2 different things. I didn't know like outside of university settings they had non-emergency. I just know 911. So that's what I would call if I needed help or something. You guys are laughing that I called 911. Happy King said, they have a caller ID. Oh, and locations from the time you call. Oh, okay. Yeah, they did something, and their technology has gotten even better. But I only did it ever one time to see if it works. I was like, it works. Never called them again. Vernon said, you can get into serious trouble. Oh, repeatedly calling 911. Yeah, I would imagine. Where are you from? I'm from the United States. Where are you from? I'm Nazi. Vernon said, I watched the cartoons. I remember the song. Yeah, I've never seen the cartoons. I have to look at the cartoons. I only saw the movies. What I remember was really cool, and I don't want to try it because I know if it works, I'll freak myself out. Okay. But what?
I'm going way back.
Mm-hmm.
Who remember the Little Rascals?
I've heard about them.
The Little
I don't know who they are. But Simon started a fire with his glasses.
Alfalfa,
that was cool.
Darling.
Alfalfa. I've heard of alfalfa. When I braid my hair and it's sticking up, my mom's like, you look like alfalfa. Change your hairstyle. So, Happy King remembers it. Katrina remembers it.
That was a classic.
Kat said, I don't know what the Little Rascals are.
Okay.
What is it, though? Because I've heard of it, but
Kat and Mia, you guys got to go watch a couple of episodes of the Little Rascals.
Really? So we got to watch it, she said. Okay, Letitia said I do love the Little Rascals. Darren's seen it. Okay, not.
My
Oh, there's two
character was
Darrens.
Alfalfa.
Oh.
Especially when he could sing. Oh my goodness. Alfalfa inspired me to become a singer.
You are no. Okay, can he not sing as well, Mom?
I love you, darling.
She can't sing. Oh no.
Alfalfa was so funny.
No.
You would be laughing.
Really?
Alfalfa's the one that used to. That's back in the days when you used to laugh and hold your belly and laugh.
Oh. Yeah.
Alfalfa. And I wonder I didn't even know they had gel back there. How his one piece of hair stood up.
Anytime I braid my hair, point it up. I only do that when I'm lazy. My mom's like, nope, change it. Darren said Mom might need her own channel at this point. But if you want to see my mom, make sure to like the video, subscribe, and you'll see her voice a lot more in the streams for sure when she's free. Buckwheat. Is that a character?
Yes, Buckwheat. I remember Buckwheat too. Each one of them was funny. But Darla,
because you're the older category Happy King, you know who Alfalfa is. Well, you are more than welcome, even though you said you're part of the older category. You're more than welcome. Letitia said, there's a pickle scene. I forgot the line. You got the pickle. Hey, 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 something like that. You remember that, Mom?
I can't. You see, back then the television that we had.
Oh,
once in a while we
static.
because we had to use the hangers. So sometimes we only got to see pieces.
Sometimes she says she would just think she saw something when she really didn't.
Was the antenna,
I don't get that.
right?
How is a wire
hanger
hanger being an antenna?
Like, the satellites were only on at certain times. And the other time it was black and white TV, right? So sometimes you used to see the black and white lines, and we used to be trying to figure out what was it a show?
Really?
But now that I'm old, I realize it wasn't nothing. It was just the black and white TV, just going. So, but it would be nice to, get a few of those. If they have them, we're gonna look at a couple of episodes.
How does that work?
Our television wasn't. It was bootleg television.
Welcome back, Pete. Welcome back. He could sing. They said Mom definitely needs her own channel. Hey, Johnson, welcome.
Yeah, Alfalfa was my hero boy. Maybe I'll do a karaoke of one of his songs.
What's his song, though?
We should have a karaoke night and we only sing Alfalfa songs.
Oh, I mean, we could do that, but I might be off beat.
I don't think we can do it bad.
Oh, so that means Alfalfa can't sing. Oh, okay.
Alfalfa music.
Have a good day as well, Jonte. Kat said, I know that Alfalfa reference, but I never knew where exactly it came from. Vernon said, Little Rascal, way before my time, but I'm familiar with it because of my mother. There was a very radically insensitive character in it. A racially insensitive character.
Yeah, it was.
Letitia said.
Buckwheat character.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it, Letitia. I'm gonna watch it. Let me write it down. Little Rascal. That's the new recommendation from my mom and y'all. Let's write it down.
Okay, so they identified who was the funniest male comedian. Okay. Now I'm gonna ask you guys, who was the funniest female comedian, not from this era, the funniest female comedian that did not have to say
I don't know any female characters
or anything to be funny. That's naturally funny. All time funny.
Yeah, you heard her. I don't think I know any female comedians. I don't know.
And my favorite female comedian from back in the day, I always tell you about her. Her first name is Carol.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot about her. I did. I forgot about her.
I don't care what people say. I love Carol. You guys finish. Who knows her last name? To me, she's funny. I love her.
Mia, your stream
I loved her from when she was young.
Been off the hook today.
Yes, I loved her. To me, she's just funny. Naturally funny. Her walk, her dance, her smile, her everything, her insult, her compliment.
Really, Happy King got it. He said brunette.
Yeah. You know what? I would have loved to see Eddie Murphy. No, Richard Pryor and Carol Burnett. They should have did something together.
I didn't know she was Miss Hannigan and Annie, but I like her as Miss Hannigan.
Yeah, she's funny. She's funny.
I Pete said, what are we talking about this live stream? Mia, we're just going with the flow right now. We're speaking about who's your favorite female comedian. So yeah, for the most part, y'all are leading the discussion, which is always great. Who's the funniest female comedian?
Never had to use the F word.
Yeah.
Or show anything
Tisha said,
to be funny.
You're so beautiful, can't you see? You're the only one I wish for. Oh, that's a song. They sing it in Little Rascals. Oh, okay, cool.
I gotta go.
Cats is like we're Snapple drunk, Mom. That's funny. Cats is like we're Snapple drunk.
Yeah, he must have put something in there that got a taste in it. Watered down.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Mia, you took your first drink with your mom.
There was no alcohol in it, Mom. I don't think so.
Together, so you could pass out over there and I'll pass out over here.
Wait, that can actually happen. You can pass out?
Yeah, you could pass out.
I did not know that.
Why do you think men love for women to drink alcohol?
That's messed up.
Because you'll be like,
that's messed up.
Before drinking the alcohol, Mia, you'd be like, can you please stay over there, social distance. After you drink the alcohol, you can't even get your full word out. You probably said,
That's messed up.
Yeah, alcohol, it messes with everything.
That's terrible.
Your mental, your speech, your walk, your energy.
That's
everything.
terrible.
It makes you get loose. Alcohol makes some people go to sleep. It makes some people alive. It makes people walk different. You know, some people be walking different.
Oh.
It makes some people get.
When my mom drinks alcohol, she starts like getting tired and she touches everybody and she starts asking random questions. I remember one time we went to Olive Garden and my mom had one margarita and she didn't even drink the whole thing. G was like a toddler / baby because he couldn't talk. All I remember, G has no idea what she's saying. G cannot respond. She's like, G, you like the pizza? She keeps looking at, my mom was looking at Stu the whole time, fluttering her eyelashes. That's my mom. She looks at me and she's like, you're so great. Like, I love you so much. You're so great. And then she's like, I'm tired. It was really bad. When we go outside, my mom is banned from alcohol. She's banned. She cannot drink alcohol. And she had like 4 sips of the thing. 4 sips. 4 sips. She's banned from alcohol. She gets tired. She gets like kind of slow. She just starts saying a whole bunch of stuff. It's really bad. But she likes fluttering her eyelashes when she drinks alcohol. Okay, what are we saying? Kat said, yeah, I got introduced to her through Miss Hannigan. It wasn't until later I realized she was extremely famous. Yeah, I didn't know that because Mom was always talking about Cara Bonet, and I never knew that. But hey, that's cool. Did not know that. What are we saying?
I love Cara.
And then if you get roofied, it's over with. That's not good, man. If you're standing outside, does that make you outstanding? Honestly, when we think about it that way, it kind of does when you think about it that way.
You out or you stand?
Yep. Blame it on the alcohol. Give me one margarita, Kat said.
Margarita. Ain't that have a song like that?
Yeah, I heard that trend on TikTok.
What's
yeah.
Mia sing?
I don't know the whole thing. I just know when people.
You know some of it? Mia, you actually know?
It was on TikTok. I just saw people were doing random poses. Like one woman did a handstand with her legs in the air. Another one started doing splits.
What the song said?
I don't know the whole thing, but it's like, give me one margarita. I don't know. We gotta Google it.
Don't try to keep it.
I don't know the song.
You know it. You trying to front on us. You be freaking out listening to that.
It's on TikTok. I don't know the song.
Mia be like, one margarita.
Guys, I think he did put something in that Snapple. He put something in that Snapple. He really did put something in that Snapple, man. Stop! He put something in that Snapple. He had to. There's no way. There's no way. He had to put something in that Snapple, guys. And you got a lot of stuff back there, too. He had to put something in there. He had to. That kind of sounds like a pick-me. Oh, you think my mom turns into a pick-me when she drinks alcohol? No, I can see it. I can see it. You know what a pick-me is, Mom? Oh. Well, yeah. But, like, I guess she becomes a pick-me around the people she can become a pick-me around, or should, right?
What's a pick-me?
It's like girls who, like, I don't know, they're just pick-me's. Like they'll say things about themselves that people don't care about or don't like it, or they'll say things like unsolicited about themselves, bragging about themselves.
Like you know what they say. You know what they're saying, and I believe part of this is true.
What?
Let me tell y'all something. Let me. I'm gonna. I know you don't believe in things like to say everybody relate to it, but this is what I have witnessed again. And I have witnessed this on multiple occasions with multiple people. Mm-hmm. Okay? They have a saying. They said that how when people drink, mm-hmm. they tend to speak the truth. Mm-hmm. Right? And I have witnessed people when they drank mm-hmm. alcohol, a lot of alcohol, not one drink, but when they get a couple of drinks in them, mm-hmm. they become so mean, so nasty. Mm-hmm. They say the most negative and mean stuff to people. Mm-hmm. And you said when I drink, you witnessed me giving you guys compliments. Oh yeah, and loving you.
Yeah, that's all she does is she gets tired.
They said alcohol release what's inside of someone's heart. Mm-hmm. So I'm happy.
Man, then I should never drink. I'll be saying everything I like about people.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm happy that you told me that when you saw me take a couple of drinks, that what came out of me was more positive, was complimenting you guys. Yeah. Because honestly, that's how I feel in my heart. Mm-hmm. But I have truly witnessed people. I end relationship with people because mm-hmm. I witnessed people drink, and I heard the things that people said, and I was like, what? Mm-hmm. I end relationship because I heard it the first time, I heard it the second time, and I let it go because I was like, oh, it's just the alcohol. It's not true. When I heard it the third time, I was like, bye. And then the next time they'd be like, oh no, I didn't mean it. You mean it. You meant it, because when you drank again, mm-hmm. you kept saying the same thing over and over. So anybody, if you have a friend and they drink a lot of alcohol, mm-hmm. and you find like they're always insulting you or saying like really, really mean things to you, they truly mean that. That's how they feel about you in their heart.
Oh, that's true. Vernon said, I don't drink and I don't like being around people who do. I can understand that.
I don't like it either.
Yeah.
And you know what's the worst people? The people that drink a lot, they hate to be around sober people. Yeah. That's why they always clash, because I don't drink. So what happens is...
What are you talking about?
Okay, how many years ago I had that margarita you speaking about?
When we were in Guyana. I remember we were in Guyana one time and everybody was drinking and you decided to drink. Yeah, with Bianca and the other girl. And you had a beer too.
I had a sip of a beer.
She had a beer too, and I was the only one who refused to drink it. Everybody was looking at me crazy and they called it attitude at me.
I had a sip of a beer.
Yeah, but you were a follower with them. No, you should have banded together with me and not drink nothing. You should have banded together with me and not drink nothing. Like everybody else, because I don't drink alcohol. Like I can, but I refuse to drink it, right? So like anytime I'm around my family members, sometimes I remember one time they tried to trick me into drinking alcohol, but I smelled it. But when we were in South America, like my cousin who's younger than me got alcohol. My sister got alcohol, and then my mom, she doesn't drink. And I was like, what are you doing? Don't drink. So I got water, and they're in the corner taking selfies. My mom and my cousin, my sister, they're taking selfies, and I'm drinking my water, and everybody low-key got an attitude with me.
You didn't set it up right.
So I understand that version.
Let me tell you how this went. It was about 3 years ago, right? It was a hot summer day, right?
Alcohol? Shh.
It was a hot summer day. My eldest daughter, Bianca, I was getting dressed. She was like, Mom, you can't wear that. I was like, really? She was like, Mom, wear this. She gave me a beautiful hot
mini skirt,
tiny skirt,
booty
skirt to wear, looking all cute. My eldest daughter dressed me. I was like,
no, really was one.
She was like, Mom, we're going to an outdoor party. Okay, so it was like,
no, we were going to the mall.
We wind up at the outdoor party.
Yeah, after, but that wasn't the plan.
It was 6 of us. They had me, the old one, looking all cute in my hot pink. Then we had like the Amazon jungle, young women there. We had Bianca.
We were in the city of Georgetown. Okay. There's no Amazon jungle there.
I'm talking about, wasn't Cece with us?
Yeah.
Okay, she was Amazon jungle queen. Yeah, and then we was like, we went to the block party, right? And it was nice and clean, and they had like the table set up, and they had 2 different bands, and we was playing like the old good music. And then Bianca went and she got some beers. And this is VIP now, because remember,
nobody was. This ain't no VIP. It's on the sidewalk.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Remember, I told you guys when my younger days, I had to go to the club before midnight so I could get in free, right? So
it was bright outside too.
It was VIP for me because it was clean tablecloth.
Oh my God!
You know, and the tablecloth that fit on the table.
Really,
right?
Mom?
So they was playing the. What was the song?
I don't even know, man.
They was playing. Let me tell you. They was playing the music where you had to bend your legs, bend your knees. You had pigeon toe, stick your butt out, and whine slow. So the next thing was you needed a little beer in your hand with the outfit just to look cool.
Yeah.
And then
no, you didn't. I got
selfie.
water.
So I said Mia, and Mia was like, "What? What?" So I was like, nobody was paying attention. We was dancing. And
no, because you know why I didn't want to take a selfie with them? Because they were taking a selfie and they had their beers. They flexing their beers. Like, what is that a flex for? And my mom, my cousin, my sister, they're all like, and I'm there with my water, and they looking at me. I'm looking at them. They looking at me. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? So the thing about, I have to say, like, I can be around people who drink alcohol even though I don't, but like from outside of my mom and like Stu, when they drink alcohol, they don't pressure me to do that. But like if I'm around other people who drink alcohol, and even if my mom's there or she's not there, I kind of prefer not to be around those people because I know they'll somewhat try to pressure me to partake in that activity too, and I don't like that. Pete said, "You sound so funny, Mia. You make me laugh. Glad you enjoy it." My favorite top 3 movies. Okay, Darren. Harry Potter franchise universe. Love it. Movies. Okay, not TV shows. I really like The Mummy. I always forget about it, but The Mummy's a good one, a good franchise. The last one really sucks. The first 2 with the real Evie, the original Evie, is really good. And then the last one, I'm tied between the Pirates of the Caribbean series and Divergent series. Really tied between the 2. Really, I have to go with Divergent. Gotta go with Divergent. So yeah. What about you? What's your top 3? Mom, what's your top 3 movies?
Boy, I gotta think.
So she's gonna think about that. Let us know. But what's your top 3?
I didn't see a movie in a long time, so I gotta think back to like back in the day.
Oh, my favorite color is pink. My mom's favorite color is blue. She likes the darker blue rather than the light blue. Go to your closet. If you look at her closet, she has a ridiculous amount of blue stuff, guys. Pete said for dinner, time Mia. Ooh, you just had lasagna. Very nice, very nice. What type of lasagna was it? I know what you're talking about. Kat said my stomach is too weak for alcohol. Oh no, you throw up before you even get drunk. Also, it's gross. So it's for the best. Okay. Nice. Glad you identified something that your body's reaction to it, and you don't feel forced to partake, right? Even though you may be around people who do that, right? So shout to you for that. Shout to you. Do not Google the lyrics. I don't think you'll like it. Okay, don't Google it. We love Pick Me. Pete said, I don't drink alcohol, Mia, because it makes me feel sick. Okay, shout out to you for identifying and saying, hey, you don't want to do this anymore. That's great. Happy King said, I read a tweet. Okay, Dear Santa, for 2026, I need a skinny body and a fat bank account. Don't mix it up like 2025. No, that's so funny. That's so funny. And hey, at least they're being straight and specific with it. Okay. No, I can't say it. There was another meme that I saw going around that was really funny, but it might offend some people, so I'm not going to say it. But it was really funny. Hey, D7J, glad you could be here. Happy King said, they said drunk people tell the truth. Yes, my mom said. Vernon said, a pick-me will do or say anything to please men. Oh, so my mom's not a pick-me then. So then I got the definition wrong. Yeah, she's not a pick-me. I drink mine, speak sober. Words...
yeah, that's what they say. I believe
Happy
that.
Monday. Okay. Okay, let's see. Mia's so cutthroat, Kat said. Mia put mom on blast, Vernon said. But it's true because she's trying to front. She's trying to front.
Every 30 seconds, I can't even do it around her because she looks a lot. Do you know that Mia went and told my mother that I sleep in the nude? She
no, I
didn't.
And
my father, and that's what she
I didn't
said.
tell you. When did I tell them that?
You were younger.
Oh, when I was younger, I used to say a lot. She doesn't do that. Okay, yeah. But I don't know why. I told them that?
Yes, you did.
I don't remember that.
I was so embarrassed.
Why did I tell them that? I don't know why. Why did I tell them that?
Because you ain't realize you ain't. As old as you are, you don't realize around your parents you always feel like a kid until somebody says something that you feel as though your parents do not need to know.
Oh.
Do not need to know. So I'm praying for the day when Mia have her own home so I can come in and share with
You're gonna live with me. Vernon said going to the club in the early evening is crazy. It was the afternoon. It really like bright outside still, Vernon. And it was like 4 p.m. bright in South America.
Vernon needs to come.
And my mom say a party, we were the only one there.
No,
with the workers.
We leave before the crowd comes. Music is playing, okay? We leave and we have all our fun because when the crowd comes, that's when it's gonna take off, and we gotta be out of there. Okay? But it was fun.
Darren's and I think it's actually vlogged for y'all a little bit. So if you guys want to see that, go to my.
You know what? I'm gonna send them. You gonna post a video of the outfit so they can.
Oh yeah, but I think it's vlogged too. I'll post that, but I think it's vlogged in a full nutritional YouTube video. So go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my Guyana videos, Guyana, and search for the one where I went to the seawall. I think it was last year, 2024. Because I went to Guyana this summer.
It wasn't 2024.
Yeah. It was.
No, it wasn't. I think it was.
No, it was because last year we went to Guyana, and that's when Bianca came.
They didn't come with us last year. Last year.
You talking about this summer? This summer was 2025. They didn't come this summer, but the summer before, because they were supposed to come this summer, because they came last summer, so they were supposed to come this summer too, but they didn't. So it was 2024. So go to my
send you the picture. You're gonna drop the photos.
All right. So go to my Guyana videos. And scroll, but I think it's 2024, but in case the dates are wrong, watch the video that says the seawall, like Unique Lamia at the seawall. I think I only have one seawall video in Guyana, and it's there. So yeah. Somebody said, Darren said, I had the first you have it on Mummies on VHS. Okay, is that like DVD? You never saw Harry Potter? I'm always surprised how many people has not seen Harry Potter. I always recommend Harry Potter no matter what your age is. Watch it. It's a really good franchise. And maybe one of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. My favorite movies are Money Talks, Deja Vu, and Bad Boys 1. I feel like I've seen Bad Boys. For the other two, I'll have to check them out. Kat said, I don't mind being around drunk people, but my friends don't. Oh, they don't get crazy drunk, so it could be just my personal experience. Okay, nice. Hey, Evan, welcome back. Evan said their other account comments, wasn't showing up. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Cats, I have no recollection of telling my grandparents that's how my mom slept.
You did.
I have no memory of that.
Yeah, you have no recollection. I don't mean you didn't do it.
I have no memory of it.
Yeah, but you did. I was so embarrassed. I was like, oh my God. And it was so embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. It was embarrassing. Oh, look at the picture. I found
You found it? Come, let me show it to him. What year was it?
It was 24. You was right. Look at us. We was looking so cute. Do we have music?
You got the one with the beer in your hand?
Yes.
She got it with the beer in her hand.
The video.
Look at them. Oh my God, bro. Look at them. All of them with a beer in their hand. She's younger than me. She's a follower and she's an instigator.
Let me see if I have
like.
Where you at, Mia?
I wasn't in the video because I don't want to go in the video with your alcohol. You promoting that?
Oh, we have a lot. Oh, you gonna drop it?
Look at them.
Cute?
Look at them.
Isn't that cute?
They posing with their drinks.
We gonna drop a video.
And I know that was nasty. I know you didn't like it, but she was a follower.
Oh, look, Mia. Look,
you had the music.
I was dancing. Look, Mia. Wait. Look, Mia. Look. You was videoing me back there. Look, see. My daughter dressed me. Okay. Look yourself.
You are tiny. You look kind of tiny.
The music is so good. Look, this was the party. See?
So bright.
Guys hearing the music? Look. Did I look cute? Look. So cute. So cute.
So that was the party, guys.
That
was the party. Kat said you look gorgeous. Vernon said not a follower, team player.
Then we went to the seawall that night.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
So yeah, that was my mom, and that was the outfit, and that was their adventure. All right, let me get caught up with the comments really quickly.
That's so cute. Look. See, we're cute.
Pete said it's funny, Mia, when your mom talks about alcohol. You had chocolate. You had your chocolate truffle. Nice. How was it? Don't tell your secrets to Mia, Vernon said.
Do not tell your secrets to
Evan said, Via, we should do a movie night stream where we all watch a movie. Yeah, I can't do a movie night stream, Evan, because I tried that when I first started live streaming. I got copyrighted. Movies are patented or copyrighted. However, Evan, what we will be doing, we chose to watch The Hunger Games. So The Hunger Games is free on YouTube, the first one. So if you want to watch that movie by Sunday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, when you come on the stream, we'll be able to talk about that, right? So yeah, it would have been really cool if we could have watched the movie together, but like, even if I don't show you the movie, the voices, it picks it up. And when I say, when you get copyrighted for movies, based on my one experience, is different than music, because it'll just automatically end the stream, and I don't want an infraction on my channel. So yeah. What are we saying? But you don't want to do the Hunger Games. Queen Mother's too funny, Evan said. No more drinks for mom. Yep, no more. Kat said it has to be the Hunger Games because of the democracy. Oh, really, Kat? Yeah. And we did with the votes. That's funny. But yeah. Evan said, I hate Harry Potter. Don't come at you. You are still more than welcome for your positivity and uniqueness, Evan. We'll agree to disagree with that one. Hey, Bad Gamer, how you doing today? Evan said, I feel like they made Harry Potter to punish us. Why? I love it. Letitia said, it was a tape. Why would they punish us? VHS was a tape. Oh, okay. Were the cassette tapes that played movies before DVDs? Oh, I've seen them. I have some of those. I've seen those.
We have records, too.
Yeah, we have records, too. We saw records in the store for, like, $30. So we have a lot. I'll pull it out. I'll look for it, and I'll, like, show it to you guys. So you guys can see it. Cat's just like me is still calling them out. Okay, what are we saying? Read that. It's a blue hoodie and leggings, knit material. Just one in baby blue color. Letitia said, I will eat vanilla ice cream right now. Nice. Enjoy it. Evan said, yeah, cats. Okay, so side conversation. Seems like you're sharing outfits. Very nice. Pete said, does your mom keep showing her dancing? Because she really liked it. She wanted y'all to see it. Evan said, Mia, let's do a meetup in New York next year, please. Perhaps. What are we saying? Hey, Monchi, glad you could be here. How are you doing today? Mom, they want to know the name of that song.
What song?
The one you were playing in the video.
Oh, I have to listen to it again.
She's gonna listen to it and let us know. Evan said, I want to do camping trip, meet up in New York. I know the company we use. It's Cheap Trill. Nice.
Oh,
What's that?
Look at Mia with your natural hair. Wasn't she cute? Look at Mia.
Really?
Look at Mia.
Yeah.
That's Rebel.
What is that? What do you mean, Rebel? When was that taken? I don't remember that. That's when my hair was heat damaged. It's funny.
Where were you? Look at how you're
I don't know.
slim too. Look how
that's Miami. That's in college.
Well, your freshman year.
No, that's like my junior year. Junior to senior. We were going to
I see it.
Guyana.
Look at her. Look, see? The thing about being on the live stream, you get some nice.
That was junior year. My junior and senior year. I didn't have a senior year. My junior year was my senior year since I graduated early.
You made me go back. I was looking for
My mom's phone has a whole bunch of pictures. I don't know how she has so much storage, guys.
Because I paid for storage.
Okay, Kat said they can do a meet and greet in New York next year. All right, well, we'll all manifest. Let's all manifest it. And then perhaps, like, 2026 is a long year, so I'm not saying no. But like I said, for us to get the meet and greet sooner rather than later, remember, continue to watch the videos, the live streams, the fully nutritional YouTube videos, YouTube shorts. Grow the channel, and perhaps, right? Evan said, I annoyed Mia by accident. No, how'd you annoy me by accident? Oh, with the Harry Potter thing. No, you didn't annoy me. It's just, I was caught off guard by that, but you're all good. What are you saying? Evan said, Cats, I know a company we could use for the camping. They drive you around and even set up all the food. Very cool. You can't wait until 2027. You'll be too old. Pete said, it is funny, Mia, when your mom shows her dance moves. Okay, cool. Your hat is so cute. Thank you. It's my mom's, actually. She got it from in front of the Eiffel Tower. So yeah. Vernon said, I'm not seeing the demo for Harry Potter, but it seems
like
cool.
Like dance mode?
Yeah, some of them, yeah. But it seems cool if it's your thing. Yeah, I understand that it's not for everybody. Yeah, because the magic, the fantasy, like they're little kids and you grow with them, so not everybody's gonna like it, but I like it. I love it. It's a great. Like anything Harry Potter, take my money, take it. So yeah. Mia, what's your opinion?
You know something I realized?
Huh?
I think Bianca gets me in trouble.
No, because you can't say no. You are peer pressure prone.
Bianca dressed me.
Uh-huh.
I was out with Bianca.
Were you drinking there too?
I was out with Bianca.
Were you drinking there too?
I was out with my first daughter. Yes. And this is how she made me dress. And that's how she had me performing. Okay? Bianca did that. So I realized that.
You just weak. She can't make me do nothing I don't want to do.
Each one of you, and each one of your children inspire you to be a particular way.
Yeah.
I gotta call Bianca. I gotta tell Bianca she's been inspired. I'm gonna tell her my mom said I can't hang out with her anymore.
Who's your mom? You calling me your mom?
Look what Bianca had me doing.
You did that. You don't
look what Bianca. Look what Bianca had me doing.
Show that, mommy. No, mommy. No. Look at this person. No, you're Queen Mother. That is not Queen Mother. Look. That is not Queen Mother. It's Ratchet Mother. That's not Queen Mother.
Ratchet. You call me Ratchet. She called me.
It is. It is.
Oh my goodness.
It is. You should have seen what she was doing. That is not appropriate queen behavior. That is not queen behavior. You are Queen Mother Uniquely Mom. That is not appropriate behavior. That is not appropriate behavior, all right? We're not showing that on the Uniquely Mia channel. You are poised. You are a queen. You are a goddess. That is not goddess behavior.
Look me, my innocent
right?
daughter.
That is not goddess behavior. Your back hurt after that, right? Your back hurt after you did that dance move, right? No, we're not showing that on the channel. That's not appropriate ethical behavior.
Mia.
No.
What do thou know about Ratchet?
I don't know. I just know they use it. I don't know. They just be using it on TV.
I have to watch it.
They be using it on TV sometimes. Like they coach Shanae Ratchet. So
you have unlimited access to YouTube.
But no, that's not appropriate behavior. That's not queen behavior. We're not showing that to y'all. That was not Queen Mother. That was not her. But Evan asks, what's my opinions on minors on social media, particularly on YouTube? Honestly, I wrote an essay, right? If you are Uniquely Mia supporter and you are a minor, you are more than welcome on the channel with parental consent, right? Parental consent. However, I have, when I was an undergrad, I wrote an essay about minors on social media, particularly YouTube. I've observed my nephew exposure to social media, and it's bad. Like, I've seen some countries ban minors on social media. That's great. I think minors should not have access to social media. Even if you try to give them YouTube Kids, TikTok Kids, child guidelines, they find ways around it. And unfortunately, there are creators on social media who play video games, and that's what attracts kids, right? And when they play these video games, they're cursing. They're making cartoons. When my nephew was younger, I used to see him watch cartoons where they were fighting and cursing. I took the iPad away from him. Like, no, you're not watching that, dude. So I say all that to say that even with all the guidelines, it's really bad. Like, exposure is important. And when you're a little kid, that's where your habits are built. That's what contributes to the way you speak, your development. And people post really bad things in cartoon format for kids. So I think kids should be banned from social media. However, that's not happening, at least in America, anytime soon. I don't see that happening. So with that, if kids are on social media, I do think their parents should be aware of the content they are consuming. And they should find good creators that are teaching their kids something positive, right? Because on my channel, I don't ban kids, right? If you're a minor under the age of 18, I don't ban you from my channel. I get it's just an age-appropriate channel. Yes, you are still more than welcome here, but I would hope you ask your parent that you can be on the channel. And even if you don't ask your parent, I do think I post content that you can learn from, right? Kids, they can watch my education videos. It may be a little too much for them to comprehend, but they can watch it and learn something. They can watch a travel video and they can learn something from that. They can watch a fashion video. They can watch a food video. And I think it's very positive. We don't curse on the channel. We don't speak about anything inappropriate on the channel, I don't think. So, yeah. But that's my opinion.
You just call me Ratchet!
Because you were acting. Well, if you know you were ratchet, why are you latching onto the term? That means you actually think you were ratchet in that video. Because I'm not gonna show you what my mom was doing. But that wasn't Queen Bee. You're not ratchet in this moment of time. That video that you made a few years ago where you were acting crazy and inappropriate, that was ratchet.
I am shocked.
All right? Because my mom is a queen. She needs to exemplify queen-like behavior. And that video that she wanted to show y'all, that was bad. That was not appropriate etiquette. I don't know what type of etiquette that was, but it was not etiquette that exemplifies Queen Mother's behavior, right? So, yeah. But let's go through these chats. Evan said, Mia, if you don't want to do a meet up and greet and Cats, me and Cats will vlog our trip and show you. Then you were like, well, I never said I didn't want to do a meet and greet.
If Evan and Cats come, we'll do a meet and greet.
Yeah, like I never said I'll do a meet and greet. I said there's a possibility of one in the future, right? So, yeah.
Pays for all of ours.
Yeah, Kat said, Evan, I can't camp in. I'm way too fussy. Yeah, I can't camp in. What are you saying?
We could meet at Coney Island.
Oh, yeah. Vernon said, if I visit my family around the time, I'm definitely like up with y'all. Okay, cool. What's the name of the company? Oh, for the camping? Yeah, that'll be cool. What are we saying? G Adventures. Mom be lit. We saw that uniquely mob. Pete said, I have a question, Mia. Why your mom showed her dress? Because she liked it. It's appropriate for the club. They want to know why you showed your dress.
Which one?
I don't know. Anyone.
I have a video for you to drop as a short. I'm going to send it to you.
Okay. A queen can get a little ratchet at home, but she wasn't home. Like, she can get ratchet at home, but she was out in public with hundreds of people around her. So that was the difference.
What do you mean?
Somebody said a queen can get a little ratchet at home. In that video, you want to show them where you were acting the way you were acting. I wasn't home. And she was in front. She had no thing. Your digital footprint is important. Evan said, G Advent. Oh, that's the name of the company. G Adventures offers glamping. Ooh, cool. Glamorous camping experiences. Blending adventure with comfort through options like well-appointed tents. With beds and suites and place comfortable camping. Very cool. Okay. They have various travel style, including comfort. I'm sure her back did hurt. Shanae, you know Shanae. Yeah, I found Shanae on YouTube one time.
How you know it's Shanae?
I found her on YouTube one time.
Martin.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
How you found Shanae without Martin?
I don't know. That was when I was younger. When you got my first iPad. I was on YouTube a lot.
Oh, that's what you was doing.
Evan said, I'm starting to lose my mind with the number of 15-year-olds on here. They're going to ruin our adult experience. They literally ruined the experience for me. Pete said, I have a question. Okay, read that. I answered that one already. Evan said, Cats. I put 3 paragraphs above about the G Adventures. Excuse me. Kat said, Evan, that sounds cool. I'm going to look into the website. Okay, nice. Vernon said, kids online are trolls. Excuse me. And their mission is to annoy adults. Hey, 9788. You know you've got a big forehead. Thanks. You love my mom. She's funny. Okay, we really, really appreciate the love towards my mom. Thank you so much, Letitia, for your kind words. Evan said, Vernon, yes. Vernon, okay, so Evan agreed with Vernon. Is that the polar bear? No. Minors use their age against adults. Shouldn't kids be playing outside with their friends or playing computer games? I don't know. Yeah, and like YouTube, like it's a different age. Like I see that a lot. I really do see that from on social media a lot. People are like, minors should be outside playing. Minors should be outside doing this. I understand that, right? But at the same time, we have to understand that this is a new age. This is a digital age, right? That's not happening. Minors aren't going outside kicking a ball. They're not going outside kicking a ball unless it's like for some type of sports or unless it's like a technology apocalypse. So, like, I understand that. What I would like to see, I feel like, is more so, what is it? Restraint is my correct terminology, right? Like, myself, my whole life, technology has always been part of my life, right? But my mom gave me restraint. Like, I didn't get my first iPad until I was like, I don't know, 13 or 10. And even then, my mom, there was a time limit with me on my iPad. Like, there was a time limit with YouTube, a time limit with me playing games. And even before I had an iPad, I had a DS. And a DS is like, it's kind of like a Switch, but it was the old Switch, right? You had to buy a game and play it. And before that, I had, a Leapfrog. I had Leapfrog, and Leapfrog was more so a fun digital game. So I was never the kid outside kicking a ball. I always had technology in my life, but when I had it, what?
Were you not in sports?
Oh, yeah, I was in sports.
Okay,
yeah.
What did you do in sports?
I was running.
Okay, so you was outside.
Yeah, so I was outside kicking a ball, but it wasn't often, right? It wasn't often. So anytime I did have access to technology, it was either educational technology, and then when I did get fun technology to use, my mom limited my access to it. It really was only until I got into college when I was by myself at school. I had unlimited access to my iPad, but even then, I paid attention to my schoolwork. Even when I'm home now, I only use my iPad like before I go to sleep, like read a book, or before I go to sleep, I watch some TikTok videos for like an hour, or like when I wake up in the morning, that's it. I rarely use my iPad in the day, but I am on social media a lot now because of the content creation. But with my nephew, growing up, like, he used a lot of technology growing up, I feel like, but it wasn't to the extent I'm seeing Gen Alpha use it, and another little boy in the house, in my house, he uses, like...
Everybody know you're talking about.
Yeah, G. G uses a ridiculous... I hate how much he uses technology. G, I've observed him when he's been here on the weekends, guys. G will wake up at, like, 8 a.m., first thing he does. Go on to Fortnite on the TV. G plays Fortnite until 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. at night. He'll take like a 3-hour break. That's it. If we go outside on an adventure, G has his dad's phone. I'm like, dude, you're outside. Look around you. You're in the house. Oh my God. Put down the game and read a book, or like play with your toys. I hate how much G's on technology. It's so bad. It's so terrible, right? So, I feel like with the modern age, technology is not the problem. Parents need to give their kids restraint with technology, right? So that's why
should be a reward.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, when I think about my nephew, he had access to technology, but he was never. I'm glad. I like his usage of technology. I know my nephew uses technology a lot, but it's nowhere near as much G uses it. So, and I feel like his mom gives him like limits him a little bit, right? Or his mom just like made him excited to be outside. So when my nephew's outside, if he's on his phone to take pictures, or if he's on his phone playing a game, it's because there's nothing to do right now, so everybody's on their phone, right? But G, he's like Gen Alpha, I think, and oh my gosh, it's terrible. It's terrible. I hate it so much. So I say all that to say, Evan, that I understand where you're coming from. I totally understand what you're saying, that kids should be outside kicking a ball, and like kids should be on their phone playing video games. I agree. But like when it comes to technology and the modern age, it's not technology that's the problem. It's more so restraint and like what type of media is your kid consuming. And I wrote an essay about this, right? So I feel like I'm somewhat informed, and I am somewhat a little passionate about kids' usage of technology. So when if there's any parents watching, try to implement that, right? And I remember one of my professor said when I was in a psychology class, she said the CDC recommends that kids should not be exposed to technology until they're like 3 to 5 years old. So babies, you shouldn't even be giving your babies or toddlers your phone.
Parents are lazy. That's why they do them. They can't take the screen and the thing but you have to. It's not good for the kids.
Yeah.
They give it to them from early.
Yep. So let's read these comments. Yeah. Okay. Okay, read that. You'll sleep on my hat? Oh, you'll sleep with it on? Oh, I feel like the inside's not furry, right? It's a comfortable hat to wear, but the inside's not furry. But I feel like I would sweat. My head would sweat, honestly. Hey, Holly, glad you could be here. How are you doing today, Holly Field? What are you saying? What is on your list? Sis? You're super aggressive right now. Can you chill? Wait, what? You ignore kids, Vernon. Okay. Evan said, sometimes I try to ignore little kids, but like, I don't know.
They don't have patience.
Yeah. But like, even like but I say that, like, I'm not really around a lot of like I have little kids in my family, but like when I say I try to ignore little kids, I know you say you ignore like random little kids, but I realize when I'm in public, my mom said it's because I have a lot of teddy bears on me. Like I remember I was in Ghana one time, a little kid walked up to me and stole my bear. And it's like, what am I going to do? Push away this random kid? I don't know you, right? And even when...
Sat there and let
I sat there, I had to let the kid take it. And then the kid put it in its mouth. I'm not gonna win at this point in time. It tried to take my Labubu though. I was like, you're not having that. You ain't having that one. So, but my mom said it's because I wear a lot of anime clothes, and when I go outside, I often have my bag charmed. So my mom said they like the bears. But then when I come to like, I have like, they're cousins. Yeah, I have 2 cousins, and they're like, I don't know, they're like 5.
They like you.
They like me. I like them too. But like, I spent like 10 minutes with them in the same room. Oh my gosh, it got so loud. It got so loud. Like, shout out to y'all. Y'all awesome. I don't think they're watching right now, but like, I say this to say little kids. I don't know how parents how parents operate. I like, cause I was with them literally 10 minutes, and when I tell you it got so loud, and they were talking to me, but they weren't talking to me, but they still wanted me in the room with them. Like, what was happening? They didn't want me to leave. They wanted me to leave. It was bad. It was. I got a headache. In 10 minutes, I got a headache. So yeah. So there was no ignoring them. It was so loud. Evan said, we had 2 minors on today and they kept spamming random words. Oh, and dots for attention. You blocked them, Evan. Pete said, I just like making shorts video and they seem funny. Okay, nice. What type of videos do you make shorts? Kat said, you feel tired? You must be tired. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired, but I'm not as tired as I was. I don't know. Like we said, Stu probably put something in there in the Snapple, or it's just all the laughing. It's one of the two. But let me read up these comments, and if the conversation dies down or if I feel tired by the end, we'll start to close up the live stream for today. But I know you guys said you liked the long one, so this one was a 4-hour stream. Honestly, a little longer than 4 hours because I started like at 3:30 the stream, so it was a long one, almost a full work day, right, for some people. So not bad at all. Evan said, not to be funny, but parents around 50 years old used to discipline their kids, and the parents these days are lame. How you gonna let a 15-year-old be online? Well, 15 is not a bad age to be online. I don't think, when I think about ages to be online, I feel like, how are you gonna let like a minor and they're 10? It goes
with how they're doing it, if the child is balancing the class.
Oh yeah.
What type of student are they respectful? Are they doing their chores, their responsibility? But no, you should never do anything like 5-6 hours.
Yeah.
Especially, that's too much. They cannot be paying attention to other things.
Yeah, that's true.
There has to be a balance in life.
Yeah. Verdon said, I don't do social media, and I don't read everyone's comment in the chat, so I don't even see most of the kids trolling. Darren said, did you have braces? No, I never had braces. I did from 10th to 12th grade. Great smile you got me. Thank you. So you think my smile is good enough for braces? I always wanted them for some reason.
You always wanted
yeah, them. But my mom was like, no.
No, the dentist said you didn't need it.
Really? I didn't know that.
That's what they said. You kept.
Oh.
Like, Mom, I need braces. Mom, I need braces.
I thought it would be cool. I watched a lot of like, not chick flicks, but like high school movies growing up. Bracelets. So they used to always wear bracelets, and the pink ones. I thought that would be really cool. But then my cousin got braces, and she couldn't eat certain foods. So I was low-key happy after I learned that. Because I'm like, that's too restrictive.
I never left her with the bottle in her mouth. I was an active mom.
That's what happens when you do that?
Well, I guess that's why your teeth came out good. Because I took.
But I have had teeth surgery. Like, my teeth has undergone plastic surgery.
You never had plastic surgery.
I had cavities. When I had cavities, the dentist was shaving my teeth. So like that, so this isn't my natural teeth shape because the dentist was shaving my teeth for the fill-in. But the fill-in, he changed the shape.
Oh my!
So I've had plastic surgery on my teeth.
This girl had cavities removed and she came out saying that she had plastic surgery.
I did.
Because she had cavities removed.
And they changed the shape because you know if you get cavities and you get a fill, they have to like file it to make it even. He never did make it even, but I had plastic surgery because this isn't my natural teeth shape. It isn't. That's why I'm terrified of cavities now because they shave your teeth and my teeth has gotten shorter and I hate it.
They drill in the cavities to remove the cavities. That's what they did. They drilled to remove the cavities, Mia. You did not have plastic surgery. They just drilled to remove the cavities. And then they filled up the hole with something else. It's not plastic surgery.
And I was awake the whole time too. So, yeah. Not the blanket. What are we saying? Evan said, why do the kids these days sound like they're 40? No, I will say I was an RA and because I was over the freshman community, and anytime those residents moved in, they look older than me. they low-key looked older than me. And I looked at an RA one time. I was like, do you see that? They were like, yeah. And I was like, weren't they like in middle school when I was a freshman? They were like,
you know
yeah.
why? Because they've been eating a lot of junk food and they put a lot of chemicals in the food.
Yeah.
Not eating healthy make you age faster. That's why you have to eat the spinach, Mia. You eat the spinach, it keeps you young.
They need to put the food to make it a little taller in there, too. Because this next generation, at least in the state in which I attend school,
they don't drink the milk and eat
they ain't that tall. Nothing wrong with your height. If you're not a tall individual, it's okay. I'm not judging, but I'm just saying, as an RA, and just me walking on campus all the time, I was always the tallest person there. It was very rare I saw another student that was taller than me, and I know they can put something in the food because I learned like during World War II they were putting stuff in the food to have tall soldiers, so they need to bring that back. Pete said, I love watching.
Putting something in the food to make short people now.
Yeah. I love watching Mia because she seems like a nice one. Thank you so much for your kind words. Glad you think I'm nice and glad you enjoyed the live streams, right? That's really I'm really happy to hear that because I understand that like you guys are real people, you don't have to be here and your days can be stressful sometimes. Your days can be boring sometimes. So I hope by watching the stream myself, Queen Mother, what we talk about, how we interact, it can make you laugh. It can put a smile on your face and make your day a little brighter, right? Evan said in the UK, corn is now banned. Really? You have to upload your passport to eat corn? To buy corn? What?
Because they feed corn to the animals to make them
oh.
fat. So what do you think it's doing?
So they ban corn to not make people fat.
I think corn has something in there because I know people that suffer with diabetes, they crave corn.
Yeah, one time my mom showed me a documentary with people eating, like with animals eating corn, and I saw that it makes people fat. I was like, Mom, no more corn. And corn used to be my favorite vegetable. But I'm like, Mom, I can't eat that no more. So be careful with the corn. It makes you gain weight. It really does because they feed it to animals to make the animals fat. Same thing with, what is it? No, they don't feed animals butter. It's something else too, but I forgot what it was. Evan said to me, it's like the ages between 6 and 16 that are worrying. Yeah. But another thing that I've heard too, so shout out to Queen Mother. Whatever she did between the ages of 1 to 3 for me was really good because I've heard that people who like want their kids to be like super successful and geniuses, they said the ages between 1 to 3 are very critical for a kid's life. Like it shapes, like it doesn't shape everything, but it like shapes how kids react to certain things and like their work ethic a little bit. So I don't know what Queen Mother did between the ages of 1 to 3 for me. It's pretty good.
Little Matilda on the counter making your own pancakes.
I was?
I allowed you to do that.
I was?
I was not getting up out of bed.
No, I do have a faint memory of me like in a kitchen I'd never been in. And like it was in the center of the island and I was getting a pan from the top because it was hanging on the ceiling. Was that real? I make a lot of false memories in my head. Like I think I walked on glass and I think I swallowed a quarter.
No, you put it in your nose.
How did it fit in my nose though? I don't know. Pete said, I think about having jobs, having good grades, having money, things like that could make me feel happy. You know, okay, cool.
Sound like a kindred spirit mirror. What do you think about?
I don't think that can make me happy. I think that could allow me to be happier than I am, right? So, I mean, like, I'm happy now, right? But, like, but there's a lot of stress, but, like, once I get, like, a great job that's paying me what I'm worth, I'll have, because people often say money doesn't buy happiness. I disagree with that statement 100%. I do think money buys happiness, right? Or gets you close to it. So I feel like once I have that job that's paying me what I'm worth, my mom and I were going to be a lot more happier than we are now, because if we want something, if we want to buy an experience, we won't have to stress over finances. We won't have to be like, we could be like, okay, bet. Okay, that's how much money we got on the bank account. Let's go and do this now. Let's go get this now, right? So I think it's going to get you close and it's going to do it a lot more. But I am happy now, right? But it's just not, I'm not 100% happy because there's a lot of uncertainty and stress and things like that. You don't have the money. So yeah. Vernon said, that's so true. I was a kid when gaming system became a thing. Okay, your mom did not allow me to sit in front of the TV playing the game for hours and hours. Okay, nice. Thank you for your take, right? Because, yeah, I think that's very important, too, like my mom said as well. How old am I? It's the glory of God to conceal a matter and the honor of kings and queens to seek out the answer. If you want my age, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and either watch my birthday adventure video or my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure video. If you pay attention, my age will be disclosed to you. All right, let's read that. Okay. I look like a cloud, James. Thank you. Bad parents use tablets as babysitters, Vernon said. Evan said, it's like these kids are wandering all over YouTube begging for likes and people to speak to them. I'm old school, so I don't play. James said, you're literally filming on a pool table. Yeah, this is like just as G's pool table. He rarely uses it, but it makes a good desk, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
It's your birthday? Oh, nice. Happy birthday, Stranger Things. Have a great day on your birthday. What'd you do today on your birthday? Johnny said,
That flu stayed on her longer than me.
I'm not, ew. No, Johnny, I don't need to know that. No. I'm happy, Mia, because your live stream is good. Nice. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Hey, Richard.
Oh, she had trivia. They was
Evan said, Ferdinand. I'm seeing so many sponsors. Yes, first part.
You could always go on.
It's the same parents who raised millennials, so I've seen Spoiled.
Oh, yeah,
When I was 15, I was outside chasing girls. Ryan said, people should, because we all need partners. I don't think we all need it, right? But yeah. Honestly, just my take on that, because I am reading it, but like, when my nephew's 15, I rather hope he is chasing books, success, right? He wants to develop a game or a video game rather than girls. That's what I hope he's chasing, right? And if you've done that, no judgment, but I just want to throw that in there because I'm seeing a lot of comments. Remember, everything that we're discussing on stream, it's just our opinions that we're sharing, right? On what we think. So, I just want to say that because I'm seeing a lot of comments and statements are being phrased as facts, right? On what should be done. At the end of the day, guys, these are just our opinions. This is a place where we can share those opinions. So I don't think anything should be done. It just depends on your lived experience, what you like, what opportunities were provided towards you. So if you were 15 and you were chasing boys or you were chasing girls, no judgment, nothing wrong with that. I see nothing wrong with that. But like, I would hope my nephew is chasing books, and if he wants to play a video game, let him be in the house playing video games, because 15-year-olds, your brain's not fully developed. If you're chasing girls, romantic partners, there's a lot of bad things that can happen that can alter the trajectory of your life at 15 that you don't need, right? So yeah. Hey Evan, glad you could be here. Okay. Hey, glad you could be here. Ever said, you look like the Nigerian actor named Isla. I don't know who that is. I'll look into that person. I don't know who that is. Hey, Alex, I didn't even see that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for purchasing a floating heart, Alice. I did not see that, but sending jazz hands to you. You're helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. Thank you so much again, News, for sending a gift. Gifts, jazz hands to you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate a donation. You're helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. Sorry for not shouting you out earlier. Sometimes YouTube notifies me when gifts are purchased. Sometimes they don't, but I know I'm a little bit behind in the chat, so I'm gonna read as fast as I can so I can get caught up. But if you have a question for me, a comment or concern, feel free to type in the chat, all right? They do not shave your teeth. Cats is influencing me into bad. I don't mean it in a bad way, Evan said. He's saying, drinking water. I swear I saw a little boy with a full beard. Wow. Letitia said I had to switch dentists once. I felt that she was taking advantage because I couldn't really read the x-ray. Oh, okay. And said, wow, said I had 40 cavities. I switched and the dentist said too. I think I could have sued. Yeah, unfortunately that happens. Like, cause like the insurance paid for it. So there's lots of stories. Like, what is it? Medical malpractice, I think is the name. I think, I'm not sure. But glad, shout out to you, Letitia. Glad you identified something that you didn't like and you got a second opinion. And now you're hopefully in a better place where you're more happy. Yeah, I'm a little sick, Evan. It's not that I'm sick. Like, I've recovered from all the flu symptoms, but I still have a lingering cough and a stuffy nose. I've heard that's normal. Like, people who said they had the flu, they said they still had the lingering cough, but like, I'm still doing a little bit of things to try and get it away. But every day it decreases the cough, which is good. And like the consistency of me blowing my nose, it decreases every day. I realize when I'm cold, it comes out a lot more, or it's more consistent. Evan said, yeah, the 15-year-olds not only talk like they're 40, but they look 42. Little kids with and stress lines. Which my bench, I don't bench press. I don't do that. I'm scared to bench. I'm scared that thing's gonna crush on me, fall down. I don't want to do that. Evan said, okay, for an insight, their body type. Okay, side conversation.
Okay.
You look stoned.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. Lack of development is due to the internet kids nowadays. Yeah, I don't know if it's snowing still, but it was snowing a few days ago. There's snow probably still outside. Get out of here. They're rising. Who's gonna look after her own? Vernon said, it's like the unintended kids you see working and running throughout Walmart, like, where are your parents? Okay. All right, read that. Look like Betty Boo. Thank you, thank you. How were the dinosaurs? I wish I knew, honestly. If I had a time machine, go back, get some dinosaur bones, I could come back and sell it. Do you like Blackpink? Yeah, Blackpink has some good songs. I do like Blackpink. Okay, read that. Mia, Van Pete. He's posting random stuff. No, it's okay. I won't ban him. It's fine. It's fine. I was just asking some random questions. That's all. That's okay. You are all good with your questions, Pete. You can still ask it if you want. Thank you again, News, for sending a gift. Really appreciate it. Vernon said, I was chasing money too. Money helped get the girls. Okay. Thanks for the elaboration on that one. Okay. Do you know Jenny? Yeah, from Blackpink? Yeah. Pete said, you see what I mean? This is why they're so rude to me. Well, it's okay. If people are rude to you, I mean, it's not okay if you interpret it like that. But the great thing about Uniquely Mia channel is that the live stream and the channel in general, there's like more than 6,000 of y'all subscribed. So that's so amazing, right? But also that's a lot of different personalities. So I'm big on acquiring life skills myself and bestowing some of those skills on you. So Pete, you said that there's some people who's being rude to you and you don't like it. I don't want to say that's okay because it's not, but this is a great learning opportunity for you. Ignore them. Ignore them. You don't have to respond, right? You know why you're on the channel. Hopefully it's for you, because you like the content, right? So you can engage, and if hopefully you like Uniquely Mia, you like Queen Mother, and you like the engagement we're giving to you, and the responses and the trivia and things like that. So know the purpose as to why you're on the stream. And if there's somebody in the chat that you disagree with, if you're comfortable engaging with that person, speak to that person in a kind and respectful way. Remember, disagreements are encouraged and welcome on the channel. Just remember, do not call people names and do not say untruths, because the minute you start calling people names and saying untruths, you lose your argument. But outside of that, feel free to have a disagreement or feel free to ignore the person. You're acquiring life skills nonetheless, because the same way you're going to encounter characters that you may not agree with or like on stream, you're going to encounter characters in the same thing in real life. And the way you respond on stream is the way you respond when you go to that person and they see you and you see them again, right? And if you blow up in that person's face in public, if somebody were to blow up in my face in public, depending on the severity, 911, what's your emergency? This is assault. You're going to be arrested. I don't know if I'll press charges, but I'm calling depending on the severity, right? So to avoid situations like that from happening, you acquire ignoring skills and good conflict resolution skills now on the stream, right? You're pretty. Thank you so much. You're pretty as well. Yeah, what were we saying? Somebody had 40 cavities. Wow. Thank you, Xavier. Glad you enjoyed the live streams and the videos. I really appreciate it. Ew. That's nasty. Okay, let me read up these comments.
I have to go and get you some fresh oranges
and
some grapefruits.
Yeah. Let's read up these comments faster, okay? Evan said, Mia, looking for a partner at a young age can be good. I see a lot of people not getting married. It's fine for kids to like one another and get married later down the line. Yeah, I agree for some people, but I'm big on not generalizing things, right? And I feel like what has happened, this is just my opinions, right? And just me sharing my beliefs on the topic, right? And yes, I'm a consumer of media. And once again, I consume content that most of the content I consume is people who agree with me and have the same mindset. So that's a little bit of bias is playing in this. But I agree with you, Evan. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? However, I feel like that way of thinking, I don't want to say it's flawed, but I feel like it's a little, not archaic, but a little bit archaic in my opinion. Why? Because when I speak to my grandmother, people from my grandmother's of a different generation, example, 9 times out of 10, I'll speak to my grandmother, and she's aware of my accomplishments. Particularly when I was younger, she did it more often, but sometimes she still does it now, right? I would speak about my accomplishments, and she knows I have this many degrees. This is like what I want to succeed throughout my life. This is what my future life looks like, right? And she's like, oh, so do you have a boyfriend yet? Oh, you're going to get old. When are you going to get married? Oh, you can't stay with your mom forever. You can't do everything with your mom. You can't do this. You can't do that. You're going to get old. You need a boyfriend. You need kids. You need all this stuff. What? I'm telling you about my accomplishments, and I'm telling you about the future life that I see myself in. And nowhere in that discussion has something such as that been mentioned. But yet you are saying my value as a human being and my value as a female is based on who I marry and if I decide to have kids. Right? So I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. There is something wrong with that way of thinking, but I feel like that form of thinking is somewhat archaic, because if you look at 2025, right? And even my mom's generation, a little when my mom was growing up a little bit, but particularly 2025 and just the modern era, this is the era where females have the option to be as independent as possible throughout all of history. Females, it was extremely patriarchal throughout all of history. Females' worth was given to them by them marrying and by them having children, right? This 21st century era is like, if you look at history, to our knowledge, because we don't know all of history, but to known history, 21st century is like the only era where females will not feel pressure to get married, will not feel pressure to have kids, and their worth is not dictated on that. They have the opportunities, not the same as men, because there's still some bias there, but it's still getting a little better, right? So I feel like when we push relationships on younger children and teenagers, saying, find who you're gonna marry young and you can still accomplish all your goals, but it's good to know who the person is. Why? Remember that discussion I had in a previous stream saying people who are like, you should get married in your 20s. Why? Because if you're getting married in your 20s, the first time when you're like an adult, when your brain is now developed as an adult, you should enter into a long, am I going to die? Am I dying in the next 10 years? Am I dying in the next 40 years? When people say that, I'm like, what is happening? Do you know I'm dying soon? Guys, you got your whole life ahead of you. After you turn a certain age, like, people are still going to exist. If anything, your brain's going to be more developed. Your brain isn't fully developed until you're 25. Truly, it's not developed until you're 25. People want to find your life partner before you turn 25 when you're a teenager. What? In your 20s? What? Like, they're dying in the next decade? No. So that's my take on it. So nothing wrong with your way of thinking, Evan, at all. That's just based on your lived experiences and your beliefs and your opinions. You are more than welcome, right? You feel free to continue to share it, right? I love hearing your different takes on things, but at least from my perspective, I'm headstrong in what I said earlier as it relates to my nephew when he's around the age of 15. I hope he's not chasing relationships. I hope he's chasing academic success. If he likes video games, let him get better. He likes content creation. Perhaps he'll create a content creation channel and I'll recommend it to y'all so he could grow that, right? But at the age of 15, you're a teenager for the first time. You're going through a lot of hormones. Your brain is still developing. He could wait for relationships when he's in his 20s or when he's in his 30s or when he's in his 40s if that's what he's going to do. I don't see anyone in my family dying anytime soon. That's why we go to the gym. That's why we eat healthy. That's why we take vacations, as my mom said, and that's why we stay healthy and happy, right? So that's my take on it. So yeah. Let's see what we're saying. You're sick now? Oh no, feel better, Kiara, feel better. Okay. Go to the doctor, Big. That's not good. No, I'm not doing a moderator currently because in the past when I've given moderator status, things has gotten a little bit out of control. But stay tuned in the future. Perhaps we shall bring back the moderator status of everything.
What's Evan's username? Almighty Vengeance?
Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah, it really is. Cool. Yeah.
I'll tell him I like that.
Yeah. You'll put end stream here, Evan. Don't worry. Let me see if I can read faster. So I can read, because I probably know I got a lot, but let me read faster. Hey, glad you could be here, F4E. Okay, read that. Hey, Richard. Pete said, I wanted to become so friendly to everyone else. Vernon said, imagine having coworkers you don't like. You're going to have to figure out a way to coexist. Exactly, Vernon, exactly. So, yeah. Okay, read that. Letitia said, I had a coworker I didn't like. I only speak to her if it's job related, but she gets offended that I only talk to her related to work. And you know what? That's gonna happen because sometimes when coworkers are rude to you or people are rude to you, sometimes they know what they're doing. So when they've identified that you set those boundaries and you're only gonna communicate when you have to, they'll think of a new way to make a problem in the workplace so you get in trouble. And the new problem, Letitia, that it sounds like that coworker's trying to make is saying, you don't speak to me socially. Continue to do what you're doing, Letitia. Remember, I know a previous discussion I was giving some like workplace advice to some of the supporters. You shouldn't, like, your work and your life is different, right? And there are some people who love their job and have friends at their job. You could do that, but like you should always separate those things, at least in my head, because if your livelihood is taken away, then what are you gonna do? Cry about it, right? Because keep the professional aspect, the boundaries, and if you do want to make friends socially with your coworkers, you could do that, but always be cautious. And that's why human resources are there. If you feel like your coworker is consistently like being rude to you or doing something that's going to impact your professionalism at the job, use human resources. Otherwise, the minute you mess up, they're going to human resources and you're going to get in trouble. They're not going to get in trouble. And if HR doesn't do anything, at least the report is going to be documented, right? As Evan said, Letitia, keep it professional, and they can't do anything exactly. Pete said, you're so right, Mia, for now. I'm just going to ignore them. Okay, nice. Vernon said he definitely wasn't trying to get married at 15. Hey, how are you doing, Thurnian? Glad you could be here. There are some matriarchal cultures, especially in the patriarch. In prehistory, exactly. There is a lot of matriarchal cultures in prehistory, right? But like, I mean prehistoric, but like, their stories aren't always told. It's not like Westernly known. And even when they have existed, they've only existed for a time and then the patriarchy came back up. And we don't know a lot about history. Like, I feel like 9 times out of 10, if I asked you guys what you know about history, it's like ancient Egypt, myself too. It's like ancient Egypt, medieval Europe, early American history, and a little bit about Native Americans and the dinosaurs. The Earth is millions, if not billions of years old with human life. There's a lot of history that we don't know of. And I'm sure there were numerous matriarchal societies. And even if we do have the history of matriarchal societies, we do currently live in a patriarchy. And oftentimes the patriarchy is going to hide things. We always have to remember the winners wrote the stories. And if we currently live in a patriarchy, that means the winners were the patriarchy, right? So I'm fairly confident there was millions of matriarchal societies, but we don't know about them because of colonization, as you said. So yeah. Let me read your full comment. So matriarchal cultures in prehistory, but so true that the colonizing and patriarchy societies have defined gender relations for the majority of the population for a while now. Yeah. Evan said, I think it's because I've seen the shift from how many men and women engage at 15 compared to how many men and women address one another with such venom. Yeah, at least back around 20 years ago, men and women got along. And you know what, Evan? You know what ties into that? Education. The more educated a female is, the less likely they are to like enter a relationship, right? Why? Because of intimidation, right? Because I'm just saying research studies, what I've heard, people who are educated, what they've said on social media, things like that. But generally, when you look at the statistics, the higher educated a female is, whether you're black, whether you're white, and even if you're a minority, it gets even worse sometimes, the less likely you are to be in a relationship. Why? Because you are just more educated in general. You make more money, and they say males are intimidated by that, right? Because once again, because of the patriarchy, males want to lead the household. And sometimes that's very difficult to do, because the easiest way for a male to be the head of the household, you make more money than the females, or you are more educated than the females, and by default, you make more money, right? So when a female becomes more educated, and education means more money in general. It just means more money in general. That's the blatant fact of things, right?
And you see beyond the bullshit.
As she said, you see beyond that, right? So with that,
enough to get better glasses.
So with all of that things, that just means men are just more intimidated of females, so they are less likely. Their game is too short, as my mom said. So they're more intimidated by females. They're less likely to. Females are, I don't say males are less likely to stay in the relationship, but there could be an aspect to that, but it's females in general. It's like, why would you do something you're worth, right? I know I said something in a previous stream. I remember when you guys were asking me about relationships, and it triggered a lot of y'all, but I'm not going to say it again, but it's like, it's the same thing that I always say. I always tell people when we speak about relationship, or you guys ask for relationship advice, and people often say gold digger, gold digger, gold digger. I always say there's no such thing as a female gold digger. I just say date within your financial bracket, or date below your financial bracket, so you can have more money than that female. The problem comes in when men call females gold diggers, but yet they're going for a high income female, right? Or a female that has more money than them, and you want to call that female gold digger? That female's supposed to bring their standards down to you? No. If you're a patriarchal man, in my head, bring your income up, or just date below your income level so you have more money.
Give jazz hands,
right?
Jazz hands.
So it's the same thing with education in females, right? And unfortunately, females make up a large percentage of higher education, right? So yeah, there's a lot of aspects that play into it. So
like you dating a tall woman and tell her to go break her foot.
Exactly. So the same thing ties in, Evan. Like you said, 20 years ago, you were seeing more engagements with male and female. 20 years ago, females were now entering the world of like being more independent, getting more degrees, getting more money. 20 years later, there's a larger gap. And why settle if you don't have to, right? So like that that there's a lot of different factors that plays into it. But those are just some of the ideas that came to my head. So yeah. Your mom should be a moderator. Yeah, I've always played around with that idea of it, but my mom I have to do a practice run. My mom, she knows about technology, particularly YouTube, but when she streams by herself, she still can never put monetization on. And that's very simple to do. So with the moderator status.
She gave me a compliment and an insult at the same
Mommy,
time.
come on.
Right across from her.
My God.
And I heard a compliment and an insult. Only weekly men can do that.
So with the moderator status, let's let Queen Mother get proficient in starting a live stream independently.
And that's translated by saying Queen Mother is slow when it comes to technology.
Mommy, I show you how to put the live streams monetized. There's one extra step, you never do it. She's always saying she can't do it. So once she gets perfect with making sure that button is clicked for the live streams, I could turn it on after, but it's just so much easier to do it before, because sometimes the streams run really long and I forget to turn it on. So she should turn it on before. Then we'll see if my mom can be a moderator. What are we saying? Brandon said they didn't become a young father. Okay, cool. Evan said, we have always had this chat as a free space. Please don't make it. Okay. Good morning. Wow, it's morning time where you're at 8979. Where are you tuning in from? It's 8 p.m. where I'm at. The workplace can be very high school, Brandon said. Evan said, Letitia, they don't come here often. It's again, as we mentioned, there has been an uptick in minors. Oh, we're still on minors again. Okay, cool. She acts like a know-it-all. She ain't intelligent. It's annoying. I'm not acting like a know-it-all, but if you think I'm a know-it-all, thank you so much. I really appreciate the compliment. As I always say on the streams, I'm just sharing my opinions. The same way y'all are comfortable to share your opinions, particularly you who said I'm a know-it-all and I'm annoying. Thank you. I'm glad that, I was able to give you the vibes that you can do that.
Power over that that
yeah.
to make them tight.
Exactly.
They just walk away.
Exactly, right?
You are all powerful.
Exactly. So I know I don't know everything. Like my mom likes to call me a genius, but like if I was a genius, we would have been billionaires by now because I would have had to create something. Otherwise, what am I genius being used? But yes, you do.
You just called me stupid. You called me stupid.
But I know I'm intelligent. I know I'm not stupid. So, but like I'm saying, I'm just sharing my opinions on all these different things. So yeah.
No, she didn't.
Yes, you do.
Reference me.
Really,
You
dude.
your own argument.
Yeah.
Calling me.
Really, mom. Okay.
She's very wise.
Hey, Prison like beer.
She's very
hey, Alex.
wise. I love how she analyzed her thing. My little beautiful Mia.
Evan said, I need to let you get off the stream. Sorry, Mia. No apologies necessary, Evan. No apologies. But I'm reading as fast as I can to get caught up. I am feeling a little tired now, but let me read up. I'm going to read all the comments because I know you guys took time to write it, but let me read it. But I really appreciate your questions, Evan. You always type very, like, thought-provoking questions and statements, which I do enjoy. Like, I like those thought-provoking things, so you're all good.
Yeah, that's one thing. I think Uniquely Mia's supporters are the most intelligent.
Oh, yeah.
If anybody didn't tell you guys that, or if anybody told you the opposite, they're just haters. You guys are the most intelligent supporters that I've listened to, I've read. They're incredible. I don't think there's nobody like that.
Yeah. Okay. Call 911 on your neighbor. Call 911 on your neighbor because, okay? That's messed up. You look so young yet very knowledgeable. Thank you so much, Letitia, for your kind words. Really appreciate it.
You
That's really kind.
The end stream for you. Is Evan the one or
do it? Yeah, it's Evan.
Evan gotta take control and put end stream for you.
Yeah, Cats, we're still here. We're ending soon. I'm trying to get through the comments. Okay. You're pretty as well, Abby. I'm doing good, Evan said. But men will bring a female from a third world country and give her tons of money, but she ain't a gold digger. Yeah, and some people, sometimes that happens, honestly, right? So shout out to those females who do that. Like, I mean, not do that, but shout out to those females who sometimes experience that because, like, they're getting to billionaires and the millionaires. So their life turns from literally rags to riches overnight. So they know how to use their beauty because they're definitely very beautiful when that happens, right? So same thing, like, and I feel like if men want to call females a gold digger, men are the ultimate gold digger too sometimes, because a man will not date an ugly female. A man sometimes will not date or marry a female who can't cook, who can't clean, who can't take care of them, right? And yet you want to call a female a gold digger just because they want a lot of wealth? No. So yeah. Hello. Or not. Okay. Evan said, sorry, Cats, we keep this stream, we can keep this stream going. I'm joking, I'm trying to end it. Okay, Evan, we need the end stream. Now. Yes, we're at the end, Cats, we're at the end. Evan is like, Cats, where's the blanket? So thank you, everybody who was on today's live stream. I do hope that you enjoyed it. It's always a pleasure we can stream. This was a long one, right? So it was like, honestly, about 4.5 hours, I feel like. Brandon's like, let's keep going. So 4.5 hours, a long one. We did some trivia. We spoke about movies. We spoke about a little bit about HR, human resources, workplace advice. We pivoted a little bit into societal expectations or standards for relationships and females and males and a whole bunch of stuff. We did a lot more. We spoke about movies. We did The Twilight. Remember, the movie that we will be watching and discussing on Sunday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time will be The Hunger Games, the first Hunger Games. Don't worry. I will post that movie, like a link in the YouTube post. Cats is like, I exposed Queen Mother. You got a little bit of Queen Mother. So it was a little bit of everything, and it was a long one. So I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I will live stream again before Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, like a spontaneous live stream for y'all. But to stick to the schedule, remember that I'll be back 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that's when the new live streaming schedule will be communicated to y'all, but I'll be back before Friday. What you got for you guys? And if you want more of Uniquely Mia after the stream, or Queen Mother, all you got to do is go watch some of our fully nutritional YouTube videos, YouTube shorts, or prior live streams. Stay positive, and as Queen Mother Uniquely Mom always says,
do not allow anyone to rob you of your joy.
Yup, so have a great night, guys. Stay positive, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
Stay safe.
Thank you so much for watching, guys. We really appreciate your support. All right.